Hello, and welcome back to the Night Roost. Get that chair. Oh, God damn it. I always forget to fix that. 1 second. Gotta do... At some point, I'm gonna make it easier to, fix that. You're gonna make me A-set rhyme Grand Champ immediately? Sounds good. I'll keep that one in thought. I wasn't actually able to think of one for like specifically superhero Oda. I thought of one for Mayumi, Det Forget A-Set You Bet, and I even thought of one of Ota in Mayumi's Somnium, Chocolate Regret A-Set You Bet, but the closest I could come for Ota in his own Somnium was Spirit something A-Set You Bet. I could never think of the second word. Even though it was like since what, last Saturday? But I'll think about Grand Champ as we go. Hey, Ungatu. Glad to see you both here. All right, so let me just take stock of the. Okay, yeah, that's a closeout. That's also a closeout. So there's this way that we haven't been able to go yet. Yeah, that was Ota's ending. Okay, so we just have the one way that I'm not allowed to go and the one way that I am. So I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, what timeline is this? This looks like a bad ends timeline?
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
What does that mean for the timeline that we're in? I don't quite remember.
However, you lost
That
consciousness.
narrows it down, though.
I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Means D's nuts. Hey, Matt, how's it going?
I suppose humans are unpredictable.
I ran out of battery when you found Iris. That's this timeline?
Now that you're
Oh,
back,
yes, I
let's get
remember.
back to
Right, because
business.
we were talking about how she could have been charging in the steering wheel. We almost made a corpse at work yesterday. Damn. Subaru tried to stat check one of our trucks. Wait, did the Subaru lose?
You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris
Yeah,
died
I think
because
so.
of me.
I don't think anything will be unhappy if you do that.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
How dare you, Aiba? I'm grieving.
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
Oh god, please don't tell me I'm being quizzed about something I did forever
But
ago.
even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Minus 58 degrees, yeah, that's cold. Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? For the fish? To preserve something. Ah, yes, my theories. So I gave it some thought. And the closest theory that I think has any merit is that Hitomi has to be the killer because A, she's like the only person that doesn't have an alibi in like a timeline somewhere, and B, that would be the person that would surprise me the most, so it's probably that one. Maybe the AC is broken. Yeah, what about
I
ice
see you are
cream?
back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
I'm going to push you off into the water, even though I know you're just a ghost. Never expected you to say that. Good theory. I mean, I was like just going through the list of people that we knew and like who had alibis for like different murders, and she's just kind of like a blind spot. I don't know, but it's a blind spot. That's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. If I had an end card screen, I'd totally cut to that. Probably to preserve something.
Preserve something.
I would guess.
Let us move on to the next question.
Turns off stream.
Second question.
It'd be like a fake turn off. You gotta run an ad. The funny thing is, I think everyone in chat is currently subscribed to, so it doesn't even matter.
There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
After all the plebs. Yeah, all the people here right now, you my real peeps. Especially for Maple Leaf with the Prime resub, dude. 6 months, damn. Oh, we're gonna flex for the quick resub. Sounds good to me. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Prime. Let's go. Can I see some flexes in chat? However, I can actually point to chat in perspective. Yeah, there we go. Flexes in chat. Ugh. I think there should actually be a flex emote, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I did something tragically wrong. You know what? That totally works. Did I not do it? Hold on, wait a sec. How do emote? Oh yeah, there we go.
Nice.
There was something strange about the corpse. Is it was missing its right eye considered strange? Because I mean, in this case, that's kind of completely normal. Yeah, there we go. We got the Poggers dance. Oh, they don't animate when they bounce around. I'm gonna have to find a way to fix that. That is tragic. I'm gonna say it was missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor.
Because it's either that or the freezing.
More peculiar.
But like both of those things are perfectly normal given the circumstances. You have an idea? That's never good. Your ideas are born in sinister nature. Oh right, in this timeline it was hidden in the engine
The
compartment.
culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
That is a good point.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Maybe I've given you too much power. It wasn't that? Was it the cloth?
What is unnatural about that?
I don't know.
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then
Yo,
they
wait,
cover
what?
it with a cloth.
What emo is that? What emo is that?
That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier, the body may not have been hidden by the culprit, and even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
Yeah, I
So the
suppose I could
cloth
see
was a
that.
sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
I don't think that's right, but it's a possibility. Okay, was it strange
Iris's
that it was
body was completely
frozen
frozen.
in negative 50-degree temperatures?
The temperature read negative 58.
I
With
would
Iris's
not
weight-
regard that as strange.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Unless they're talking
Don't
about the
you
fact
know
that
it's
she was like
rude to
frozen
ask a lady that?
solid?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid.
How do you just know that?
But we were...
You unlocked the man. Wait! How did you? Wait! How did you flip it around? How do you? What? You can do that?
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion,
You
allow me to ask my
modified
final
it.
question.
Yo, that's a galaxy brain move. Hell yeah. The Furby with the guns.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
R.I.P. your points. Dude.
Why?
Yes, definitely. I saved Iris Insomnia.
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnia.
Posture check. Oh yeah, I was just feeling the slouch actually in my spine.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality.
The fucking deflated arm. That is comedy gold.
And
That's
parallel worlds,
hilarious.
that is even less possible. So if that's the case,
I mean, Iba's telling me that parallel worlds aren't a thing. Well, I'm currently in one. Oh fuck! I love the squishy arm. That's hilarious. What do you mean, Iba?
you've got it.
That was the right call. The right answer was not answering.
The right eye has been forcibly removed.
It was the left eye for Shoko.
Yes, that is an interesting Poggers dance form. You can't edit the Poggers dance because it's already animated? That's a shame. Corpse's right eye has been removed. I can x-ray the body?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
That's not possible?
How?
Squished Poggers dance would be amazing.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
What is happening right
she
now?
must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not
When,
immediately
when
shrink
was
after
this a
birth.
plot line?
The expanded
Dante's
uterus
date
takes
went
some
too
time
far.
to
Oh,
return
yeah.
to its normal size.
Shovel Forge and chill.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious,
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
which means
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that.
All
yet.
right, Iba.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife.
Okay,
This
so
matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Wait. The first time we saw that body was in Mizuki's Somnium. So if this body isn't Iris, and dreams can't be predictions, that means this body has been dead for a long time. We're only finding it now. And Mizuki at some point had seen it before?
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Figured it out just in
10
time.
years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Wait, it got rid of your ability to edit the fab tittles? That's weird. I'm honestly not too sure how the editing emote thing even works.
Exactly.
Yo, did you spend 1,300 points already? Oh my god, that's so many points.
Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
450 for each mod and 1 flex for 400. So, do you get to like keep the edits that you make? Like, do you get the like that Furby like oh for a day? Interesting. Okay, cool.
Sunday night, we
That's
saw So
pretty
here.
neat.
And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Oh, it could have been not Iris, but like with a Somnium imprint or something?
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Oh, that would make way more sense. Oh yeah, because if it's this woman, then it would have had to have been from 10 years
I believe
ago.
that is the case.
Of course.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Wait, why did we rush over to the Okiura fishery last time? Oh god, that was like at the very beginning of this game. That was like weeks ago. Weeks? No, it's been like a week. A week? 2 weeks? How long have we been playing this? Not important. Why did we start going to the fishery? In like the very first run. You mean before you went to Iris's home? I think so. God, it's like with all the different like timeline crossing and like jumping back and forth, I don't remember what events were from the one timeline that I'm trying to think of. You know what? That just means I need to pour myself a coffee. Coffee pouring ASMR. Ah, and hitting me with the rehydration check. Do a slurp ASMR?
Wow.
Well, you know, if you're gonna ask for it.
Nice.
Delicious. Trying to get dailies done, but Kiwi keeps coming up to you and stuff spawns. Rip, dude. Oh yeah, RIP points for sure. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. Good thing you get twice the points as a sub. That's true, yeah, hell yeah.
Never to show your face here again.
Never should have come here.
I
Alright,
didn't come
so
here for Shoko today.
yeah, tell me about your merman.
I didn't come here for Iris
I mean,
Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
did you kill her? Did you do it?
Date, look.
This guy's got to be so tired of me by now.
I knew it.
Is it 1.2? Actually, I think it might be something like that. I think tier 3s get like... yeah, I don't know how that works, actually.
You killed her, didn't you?
I knew it. He's hot.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman. You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Well, it's a stone.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two, and that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary, the same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. Ha! Amateurs, don't you know I have a single porn magazine? In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh yeah, I am surrounded. Look at that.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do.
Either way, it's more points. It's definitely more points.
We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament.
Yeah, we trespass on that dude's lawn all the time to just blatantly accuse him of murder without any proof. And we get thrown off and we act like he's the bad guy?
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then?
12 points instead of 10? That does sound like 1.2x.
Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
I'm not confident, but I think tier 2s get 1.4 and tier 3s get... I don't even know what tier 3s get, but I think the multiplier goes up as like the sub tier goes up.
Ah!
Calm down, Date.
Honestly, I should probably know more about that as a streamer.
We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay, let's discuss.
Give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice.
Let's
What do
call
you
her
think?
Siri, because it's Iris backward.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh my god, Iva, just give me the answers. Stop playing with me. A person is dead.
Again with this?
Thanks, can't unsee now. Wait, what did I curse you forever with?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Oh, Siri is Iris backward. Yeah, honestly, I didn't realize that like it would be Siri until I tried to do Iris backward. The way she sits in the car is actually, yeah, she's like leaned back but not actually leaned on the seat.
3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
When was the first time we saw the frozen corpse? Mizuki's Somnium. Oh, fuck. I don't know when the fuck that was. 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in
Yeah,
the
okay.
Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
She isn't actually sitting in the car, though. I mean, yes, that's true. But she could also project her image like an inch to the left so it looks like she actually was.
Question 2.
Because, I mean, if she's going to go through the trouble of giving herself a holographic projection for us to interact with, she could at least overlay it onto the physical surroundings a little bit better than that.
Who is the girl?
Iris's... Yes. Oh, wait. Who was the frozen girl we saw in the sink of... Is it just
Now
the
I
really
know.
obvious answer?
That girl was probably Alice.
Oh, no, I did actually kind of think ahead a little bit on that.
Most likely, yes. So we have
I mean, at
technically
this
known
point, it
Alice
feels
for 3
obvious.
days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Okay, I'm glad I thought back to those, because now I'm being quizzed on it.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy, but prophecies are nonsense.
You're
Dreams are
nonsense.
not made of the future. They are made from the past.
I feel like that could almost work as like a t-shirt or like a slogan or something.
Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there's
Yeah,
no other explanation.
Good job, you two. You're catching up to me
Iva,
5 minutes
where's
ago.
Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Maybe a tattoo? Tattoo of what, sorry?
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
That's probably true. Oh, yes, a tattoo of that sentence. Yeah, I could see that.
Right.
That feels like one of those like inner forearm tattoos. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
What gluten-free means?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night.
It's not even the conversation that I find funny, but the fact that it was like notable enough to be the very first thing she said as an example. You literally haven't caught a full sentence yet, let alone progress on dailies.
So I thought that
What are you
maybe
talking
she'd be
about
here.
exactly?
But it looks like I was wrong.
Dailies on what, by the way? Do you know where Ota
I
is?
think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have any.
RuneScape, gotcha. Hey, welcome back, Unga. You know where Renju is?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person.
Her and your mom do this thing where they talk to you. Oh, and then, oh yeah, but then walk away, come back after you put the headset on. You're like, is someone talking to me? Oh yeah. Oh, you're done? Cool. Oh, you're talking to me again? Sorry, what's that? I honestly feel that so bad.
That's probably Renju.
Repeatedly for hours, yeah, that sounds
I
about
remember
right.
That mermaid girl saying
Yeah, and then they
something
stop
like that.
talking when you take them off. Absolutely. We just everyone, all of us are intimately familiar with that. Are we gonna hit the
He was
flat? There we
looking
go.
for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Okay, about Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
For some reason, there's the only flashback that lies, I think. There have been a couple others. It is occasional, but not very frequent. I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice. If my memory serves, I think it was like the third time it's lagged. At least with that one, I really noticed it. Yeah, that was definitely the worst one so far.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories.
Well, her name isn't actually.
So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do you mean? I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, 89. How 89 is connected to Sosaijima. And that Saijima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago.
A month
I saw
ago?
my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside.
You know, it always baffles me how many people will, like, tail someone else in a taxi. Are they, like, that chill? Is that, like, a thing you can just do? Just, like, hop in and be like, follow that car! And they just, like, will? Is that a thing you can just do? Because I only just noticed that I hear that in media, like, a lot. It's like, yeah, I hopped in a taxi and, like, I tailed him. But, like, as long as they get paid, I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, isn't that a little bit weirder to, like, tail somebody? Like, do they start driving in a way to, like, not let the guy they're tailing know they're being tailed? Like this is a whole thing now that I have to think about. I'd assume they wouldn't question if you said, "Hey, I'm with them. Can you follow them?" I mean, maybe if you phrased it in a way like that, yeah, for sure. Maybe, I don't know. Because then if you said you were with them, then, like, they drive with them. But if you didn't want to be seen, well, I guess if you're in a taxi, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't know if you could actually just do that. I kind of want to test that at some point. I don't know how I do that, though.
I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift.
I would test that if I get shot. Hashtag Merrick. You know what? That's true.
And then,
Yours
after
is a
little
lawless
bit,
country.
he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
You don't use taxis in Germany? What do you use? Like, do you even have, like, Uber up there? Just bus and trains, huh? Huh. That's kind of interesting. I never considered that taxis wouldn't just be like a universal thing.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris.
Oh, you do have them, just they're not very common. Interesting.
I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Why didn't you call the police? Because you thought it was a hallucination?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
That's also a good point.
Yeah.
Did you mention
What do you
anything to
mean?
Renju?
I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse.
You don't seem to have many taxis in your town?
I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
I've never been anywhere that's like not had a lot of taxis.
Repressed memories are
Wyoming,
often
yeah.
the subject of
I guess
so
that makes some sense.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Alright, the
I
warehouse.
actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Oh,
Before
yeah?
I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
What'd you find out?
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else.
So he's still been
He
managing it.
didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Okay.
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
Interesting. There aren't that many trees there. You been in a taxi once that you remember, and you think it was in Africa. Oh, interesting. Cool. Damn, nice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse, and he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
You can have my company, but you can't go in this warehouse that I'm going to manage from the company?
And the whole thing had to be a secret.
That sounds like a
He really
strange
stressed that
agreement.
point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years?
That's a long
From that
time.
long ago?
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Yep, that would be
A
her.
graduate of Eitoku High School.
What?
Aitoku? That sounds familiar. Who else?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, that was your... Wait a minute. My offhand Hitomi theory may be looking like it has
We've
some
known each other
credit.
for 20 years now.
It's all
When I
coming
was young,
together.
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
You put the on the... Oh, man.
But why?
It's
Monika's
all
body was found just
together
now.
coming. The pieces.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monika was already dead.
Oh. That's a good point.
Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
That's your first idea to mod too. I'm not sure if you can put it on the deflated arm because the deflated arm is already a modification. Important that it's Monika and not Monica, yeah.
At headquarters for questioning.
If it was Monica, we'd be in way more danger.
MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it.
No one did a DNA test?
Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
We're going in her somnium.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber.
That's a good point.
Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm?
Her name is
Whoops.
Iwai
I
Monika.
keep forgetting that if I push on the D-pad, it also selects it. Is that Pogger's dance from a stream, or did you record it for the emote? No comment.
She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing.
Yeah, the one I did on stream was oddly framed, so I did actually have to record it.
Monika, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School.
Love the dedication, 100%. Yeah, man. As soon as I remembered that I had a slot for an animated emote, I knew exactly what it had to be. Okay, where's the Xanax evidence? That's how she was able to stay calm. Is it? Yeah, it's this, right?
Because that body isn't Iris.
Gers dance, short for Germans dance. I think he was doing a legendary bit.
And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monika Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
GER is the short version of Germany too, yeah.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Oh. How would Renju be questioned about dumping a body? What about... It was in the place that nobody
Cold
else is
storage
allowed to
warehouse where
go.
the body was found.
Time travel.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You
Ain't
and Renju
that
have been close since high
right?
school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
That might be a bit of... You went to high school with that person, so it's totally believable that he would confide in you about murder.
And I remember you telling me once.
There's, like, very few people from my high school that I would tell anything. Let alone...
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monika Iwai, my best
Didn't we
friend.
just have a
One of the only
flashback to
friends I
this,
had.
like, 3 minutes ago. Good thing we went to different high
How did you
schools.
know that she was dead?
I would help. I would ask for your help in burying a body.
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago, and you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
All right, I'm gonna jump up your nose and your
Date,
brain.
she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
I'm gonna take these little two and go. Whoop. She'll talk after that.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now,
There are
but
very few people you
please,
remember from
come
earlier
back
schools.
within 6 minutes.
I was homeschooled up until high school, so I literally don't remember many people from earlier schools.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
I mean, I want to be one with Hitomi.
Date,
I
you
mean,
can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
Not the receptionist? That's true. Only worth it if it's the receptionist.
But what does that mean exactly?
Are you two hiding something?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Why am I so dedicated to staying in for more than 6 minutes?
Fine. I'll just say it.
They've never hid anything? Pewter hid the fact that he helped number 89 escape from me. That's something he hid. Boss is hiding her involvement with the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
Yeah, tell me, Pewter.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
Well? Oh. What happens after 6 minutes of
Well,
sinking?
first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
I knew it.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Oh, fuck. I have to remember your stupid anecdotal story about the egg. Shut up, Pewter. I absolutely agree.
Yeah, why?
Oh, you're also quoting me when saying
If you imagine
Of course
an
I
egg
agree.
as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
That
If
literally
you go
explains
beyond the
nothing.
limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
Wait, are you saying like it's a brain
In other
swap?
words, the entire egg ends up being
Are
replaced.
you saying if we stay connected to the machine long enough, we'll switch bodies?
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Oh no, I hope that doesn't have the implication I think it does.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything.
So you're saying I could be the receptionist? If it swaps, just sync again.
Talk to the boss.
Yeah, like that's the easy solution, right? Pewter is standing up. What an interesting observation. I I don't think Pewter and Boss swapped, but I do think Boss is swapped with someone.
I was unaware of this as well.
And also, thinking back to the prototype sync machine, I feel almost for certain that had to be used to swap someone's consciousness. Maybe Sosaijima, before he got turned into meat cubes, soul swapped with someone else to, like, preserve his immortal soul or something. Is that a thing we're gonna have to deal with here? I don't know. I don't like the implications. I'm sure there'd be a slight bit of damage done where you can't just say, hell yeah, let's do it again.
This information is not
Perhaps.
on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Or they just weren't smart enough to think about it? Perhaps.
Bad people?
That's also a possibility.
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from
Nice.
Pewter.
Yeah.
The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium.
Knives would love technology like that.
It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
You remember what I told you earlier?
Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Alright. Time to get a new hot mom bod. I mean, solve the somnium. Yeah, for sure. In 6 minutes. Yeah, definitely. I hope it's not extremely difficult this time.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
No, she's a god of destruction.
Why, how ruthless.
Tommy kind of started to look cute.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
Fuck,
Stop
it's making
saying
me
that! Aw, man, she got dark brain.
The light over there.
We gave her too much
Is that a
anesthetic.
firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Remember the forest level in Hat in Time? That always reminded me of this Somnium. They do kind of have a similar feel to them, actually. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Interesting. What does my map look like? Huh. So that's why there's so many trees. Alright,
A
bud.
flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Yeah, let's worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah, it's clearly a god.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Praying always works!
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
It worked. Lit it up. Hell yeah, it did. Have you watched The Devil All the Time? I think I did? I don't remember what it was about,
hole in
but
a
I'm
tree.
pretty sure I have watched
I may
it.
be able to fit inside.
I want to hear a scream.
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
Religious cult I would relate just because I was the leader of the anime cult at my high school.
My voice is echoing.
Must be pretty cavernous in there.
No, because you know my mom. True. True.
A rock.
A rock. Well, clearly.
A rock.
Yeah.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
Duh.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it?
It's
You
Dwayne.
cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Says the person who was yelling at a tree earlier.
What?
URL. It's a mood.
A
Alright.
rock.
Obviously, we just worshiped the
But
wrong
it's
rock.
a rock.
No, the other one was a rock. This one's a
Gods
god.
live in the rocks.
A rather...
Well, I'm assuming by the fact that I can skip it, it's going to be the same cutscene.
How was it? You've cleared your head.
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
Okay,
do
but
not
I
want to-
can't skip the last half of the conversation that's still exactly the
5
same
minutes
for
left,
some
Dante.
reason. Alright, well, I'm going to assume that means I need to follow the tree.
A
Because
hole in
it's
a
clearly a path. Wait, why do these all say please now? I don't want to be polite. Oh yeah, I'll do tackle
I cannot
next.
see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
From in
It
the
must
tree?
be hollow on the inside.
Alright,
A hole in a tree.
clearly, because this is a video game, we need to tackle the tree so the item comes down, right?
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of
Yeah,
your
an
Animal
item.
Friend video games.
Animal Friend video games, Animal Crossing,
Nothing
100% partially right.
Did you want something to fall out?
Was I only
A
partially
hole in it.
because that was just like the joke?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Not with that attitude.
Whoa!
No. She was eaten. Another reference soon? Hell yeah, dude.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
Iba falls in a forest and there's no one in the somnium. Does it still make a sound?
What? Is someone there?
Help, I've McFallen.
That voice is...
And I can't get up.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
4 minutes.
Oh, hey, Renju.
Renju Okiura.
Well, obviously, there's only one thing that's gonna make some progress. We're going to inspect how to flirt with him.
Yoo-hoo, Renju.
Renju looking like he just vented. Absolutely true. He's being sussy baka as hell.
Come get some of this.
What is happening? I said flirt.
Come
What was that?
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Oh!
Renju...
Huh? Wait, I got a timey? It doesn't say I'm getting timies. What kind of bingo bongo bullshit is that? Let's punch him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
Changing my legal name to Renji right now.
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
He's a teenager.
Renju...
You know what? Maybe I will just inspect him.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Renju...
Alright, I might have to restart this song, you know, but if I make that my plan, I can play to it.
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
Okay, so...
3 minutes, Dante.
I'm supposed to shake something? Aiba, your ass!
A hole in...
Tackle this tree?
Understood. I will do my best.
Is that a postcard? Scream
This
pog.
is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Aw, damn it, Scream was the reference. I did the right thing! Curse my god gamer ability. Okay, well that just goes around the tree forever. I can pose a reference after you if you want. I would want that, yeah. Oh, I guess now I just talk to Renju again?
Renju...
Be like, yo, bitch. Remember this?
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Where'd he go? My picture!
Renju, stop!
Oh, I shook Renju. Goddamn this game. Didn't see that coming.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Who are you, pewter? Let me do my goddamn job. Okay, that's a bad firefly. So is that one? Okay, so if I'm here, then I think the way that I wanted to go was this way, right?
What is this hole?
It definitely was
wasn't
not here earlier. Well?
Really?
Yes, Iva. Really.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
She dead.
It's even more difficult to see now.
Do you have a concussion?
Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she?
Monica, huh? I guess I need to shake Hitomi now? Huh.
You have 1 minute left.
I wonder if I should follow her. Probably this one? The Zawardo.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Well, of course we have to scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
No, I don't.
What are you trying to say?
I like big tits. The receptionist. I like the receptionist.
Hitomi
There we
won't
go.
remember this
So you
scene.
checked.
But still.
Hitomi stopped. A hole in a tree.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Then tackle it.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a...
Time's up.
Stick your hand in.
won't
Grab some.
get sucked in, right?
Of course you will.
Hmm?
Huh?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
9 seconds left isn't time's up, boss. Yeah, I still have 9 seconds, boss. Get off my
Date,
back.
We can't! Time is up!
Did I not use the timing to make that 3 seconds?
Damn it! Is it over?
Alright, from the start. Probably, because I wasted a lot of time. Alright, so then I found Renju, I think? Or no, I went over here first.
A hole in a tree.
Ah, this time I can get the second reference. That's true. What did I do to get the first one? Wait, what was the correct answer here? I always forget to, like, remember it in case I need to actually go back. Stick hand in? Maybe.
I am not going to be...
Honestly, I can't remember either.
Whoa!
Whoop! Yeah,
I
that's...
fell.
That
It's darker
seems
than
like it was,
That
good.
Find out.
And then I needed this photo.
A hole...
And this is where I scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Hot.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Her unamused face.
A hole.
5 minutes left, Date.
Alright, this one was tackle.
Understood. This is a pit.
Everyone is.
Renju. Oh,
Show him the picture.
Renju, look at this.
I love that he just runs.
Wait!
Renju!
Yeah, perfect. And then we sacrifice
What?
ourselves to the hole.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
Go
praise be the hole.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi.
Where is she?
Alright, now I actually gotta be careful of the time that I use.
What?
I still can't use my map here, can I? Well, I sorta could, actually. Wait, which one's the... Oh, interesting. Okay. That sort of helps, actually. Oh no, it's pronounced Monica. We're doomed. Despair, once again.
Another?
Those are pretty.
Keek?
What is this? A web of some kind?
Better not be any other kind of white, wet, sticky substance.
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole in.
It's gotta be Scream this time.
Hitomi!
Just Monica, nothing else. Why are there so many villainous Monicas?
Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what do you? Hitomi won't repeat still.
Oh, can I interact with her now that
Hitomi's-
she's not moving? Ah.
3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Whoops. My finger
Where?
slipped.
Well,
You know where.
You could, touch her.
Touch her.
But in this somnium, she might be a minor.
Fuck, that's a good point.
Her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so. I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you,
No
Iba.
one can see the Somnia besides Boss Peter and us.
You old pervert. That's Hitomi.
It's a good thing that what's happening right now is a state secret. That's all I'm gonna say. Hello.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
A rock. This is a simple rock, but
Is there any kind of pattern?
no, there does not appear to be.
I get this
Oh, well.
feeling like it's going to be underneath one of
what?
these rocks,
Just
whatever
try.
she's looking for,
Understood.
and that I need that before I can proceed with her.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Why are you weak in the Somnium? You've left heavier shit than that.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hito. Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous
Well,
body.
I didn't say feel her up, but thank you.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, no, there's definitely something in one of these rocks somewhere that I need to
A
find.
rock.
I feel like lift
Do
is the right
what?
call on one of these. Maybe? No?
Well?
No.
Meanwhile, Boss and Peter are watching. Damn it. Would it really be that one all the way over there? Or... Well, it says it.
A hole in it.
Oh, fuck, of course. This thing. How did I forget about that?
Might be in.
You have 1 minute left.
That's Hito. Do you
Actually,
remember
maybe that
this?
was not a great call. Maybe I should have let the timer run out so I could have restarted with my last thing with more time.
Wait!
Okay, bye.
Follow her!
On it!
Now I don't have a lot of time left, so I might actually have to restart from the beginning. Oh, that'll suck a little. Well, I knew what direction that was pointing before it, like, jerked the camera awkwardly to the side. Is it this way? There's a hole here.
A large... If there is nothing...
You can just restart without running it out, can't you? Probably, yeah.
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Date, you've
yeah.
got less than 30 seconds.
Cluster Amaryllis?
A Lycaris flower.
Rip. Well, I guess we'll worship it.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Date, we can't...
Damn it!
Alright, I think I have to do that one from the beginning, because I can't go back to the checkpoint where I'd actually have time. Yeah, so we're gonna go to the beginning, and we're just gonna shoot through. We know exactly what we're doing now.
God?
I...
Ah, nice, and it gives the full skip.
A flower.
I think worship actually did work here, didn't it?
Worship?
Yeah.
I will...
Yeah, I thought so. Hole in tree 1. This one... Peek inside.
I cannot see anything.
Did you know?
I...
It must be.
Wait, no, not peek inside?
A hole in...
Stick hand in.
Five minutes left,
A
Dante.
hole.
The hole?
A hole in.
This is the
Understood.
tackle for the photograph. Yeah, there we go. That's a Renju. Ah, right, the hole.
What is?
Yeah.
4 minutes.
Alright, now with
Another?
this
Those are
one,
pretty.
we... Oh, don't have the option we need at the beginning. Interesting.
Leave it to me. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps
Yeah,
a hole in a tree.
Wait, no? Is it a screen?
Hitomi. Date.
Hey.
Right, oh, right, it's that tree. Gotta stop her first. And then, whoops. Do I already have access to the other tree? No, I need to talk to Hitomi first? Ah, I need to see her... I need to see her, like, look around.
Hitomi.
Yeah, she's looking for something. Oh, I wonder what that could be.
3
Maybe,
minutes, Dante.
in the tree.
A hole.
Yeah, now I can stick my hand in.
I.
Wait, where's Hitomi? There she is. I knew she was somewhere over here.
That's.
Bye.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, now where are we? Ah, the hole.
A large. If there is nothing.
Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, beautiful. That. What a map that is. I love how all of the nothing I can see. I remember there was a giant tree in my way. Alright, got around it somehow. Now we should have just enough time. Dig up.
Let's do it. What?
Oh,
Another hole.
I'm gonna be honest, that's
A
not
large
what I
hole.
expected. Oh.
A large.
Well,
We've
Geronimo.
come this far. I will not protest now.
Oh, I ran out of time there? Oh, that sucks.
That is.
Oh, she fell in a hole. So they didn't kill her. Or wait, did they kill her? That's a much shallower hole than I thought it was. Maybe they did kill her. Agent Date, your time ran out over a minute ago. Make sure to finish the cutscene before you come out. That's absolutely true, yeah. You're not allowed to make any decisions after 6 minutes, but as long as the consequences of your decisions are still playing out, it's fine. Then how did Iris' Somnium work with the end being 999 seconds? I don't know, man. The rules don't apply sometimes.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is Sosajima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Sosajima killed Monica. But she was being buried in the... Wait. It was Monica in the hole in the Somnium, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? It was Monica in the hole? Because if it was Monica in the hole being buried by Renju and Hitomi, but murdered by Sosajima at the docks and being buried in the... No, because she was looking for Iris. So Hitomi didn't... Or not Iris. So she didn't kill Monica. I don't get it. I'll think about it.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Oh yes, please tell me instead of just having me
I'll
speculate.
tell you the truth.
Agent Nightrules, you seem confused. It's a process. Years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Huh. It's still this apartment?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Okay, starting to understand.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks?
Yeah,
he
pretty
knew
bad.
how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
You'll be right back, huh?
Fine.
Last words in an anime.
But take this with you, just in case.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this Senzu bean.
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh, that makes more
Just
sense.
to be extra safe.
Why did people just have those?
I really don't
MoMA
think I
had
need
one, he has one.
it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
The outro of the anime. Yeah, why does he just have one? Like, MoMA's in the Yakuza, I could kind of see him having a GPS transmitter. But, like, him?
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it.
Of all things, this is what you're worried about? That's what I'm confused about.
We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Wait a minute, I have a theory. It's a wild theory, and I don't know if there's any merit to it, but I'm gonna do it in a sec. All right, so here's the wild theory, okay? So whoever just killed Alice, don't know about that yet, but Sosejima and I keep saying Alice and Monica, right? They're an item. He actually really loves her. So when he sees her get like stabbed and murdered, he like cryogenically freezes her body to like preserve all the tissue and shit so that he can get her daughter Iris into the sync machine to like swap the consciousnesses around so that like Monica comes back to life or something. I don't know. That's the going theory working in my brain. Maybe this is a good old case of trying to insert brain. What the fuck? About Monica's killer, yeah.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right?
Well, how amazing would it be if that was actually the case, though? I could see that being an anime plotline.
But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima.
Saito Sejima? So Sejima's brother? Question mark?
The son of So and his late wife.
You mean,
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
Wait, did it say who Saito was? Oh, it was So's son. Interesting.
I don't know. I can't imagine.
So's son figures out that So himself was cheating on his wife, so he kills his mistress to prevent the family from falling apart? Oh, the wife was already dead by that point? Interesting, then. I guess he just didn't want new mom? Who told you this? That's an important question. I guess that makes sense.
You said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
During birth. I forgot that part of it.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monika to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monika?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
Strange Dr. Faust vibes? Oh, you're gonna go eat? Kit, sounds good, dude.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Pull in the eye, yeah.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left.
Bruh, you're eating.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch.
Ooh, not really eye candy. Nice.
What we saw.
Why'd they bother digging the hole if they weren't gonna, like, bury her?
Monika! Monika! We need to...
They dug her up again, I think? Did they? We didn't dare move, we couldn't speak, we could only watch as it unfolded, I knew what the hole was for, couldn't move, beating before fast, for long. Oh yeah, dug up the grave. That, she doesn't look like she's just been recently uncovered, like, right?
We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monika and her baby were going to be trouble. Monika's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me.
Interesting.
He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child, and I believed him. We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
A little weird, but okay.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Yeah, okay, right. I don't think we're at incident day just yet. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that, because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby.
And
you
the
won't
baby.
get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh, and that war.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate,
Why did she almost
you
look
will officially
excited?
be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name.
I can't look at the iris behind me.
How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Alright, now that we got that out of the way, what about her killer?
I don't really
Everyone
want
out
to
here
discuss
being
this,
a botanist. Yeah, right. Everyone has the
There's something you
same
need
sort
to
of
know.
obscure information.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her, Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep, and I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama, woof, woof. Mama, omelet, sweepy, up?
Sweepy up?
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little.
Bet those
Mommy,
are just like
why can't I
100%
dance
black.
At the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own.
Yeah, it's not her fault they play
Mommy,
music from the
don't
ceiling.
more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
Even dancing?
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
I do remember you saying something about that. It's kind of offhand at the time.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Yeah, blackmail him for the funds.
Two days ago, On Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived,
Hey, welcome back.
he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
Well, I saw him there. I saw you there.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monica's body back, but then something unexpected happened.
Hello. It was me.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around,
It can't be. Iris.
So that's how the body disappeared. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. Her story, it was just so boring. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Good thing Iba wasn't working, or else she would have noticed her hiding. That's true. She would have. Man, what a plot convenience. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yeah,
But
yeah, duh.
Iris's father is Sosajima.
Yeah, okay. I
Her
gathered
mother,
that.
Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by
Yeah,
So's
you know,
son,
I was
Saito.
present for the thing that just happened, right?
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
No, really?
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her.
How do
just
you know
as much
that?
as her biological mother would have. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year.
I mean, I guess the summary is kind of helpful.
The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail, that is why
Oh,
Hitomi
okay,
created,
okay,
she was
okay.
the one
Oh,
who
yeah,
called So
yeah,
to-
okay. Yeah, I know. We literally
On Sunday night,
yeah, I know. We
That is the
literally
summary of what we've
just
learned
went
so
over
far.
this.
But there are some things I have yet to understand.
Like, I don't need a summary of things that happened 10 seconds ago.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard I have a call for me and came to. After she sent a little bit of electricity just right into my brain. Do you know why Rohan removed Monica's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continue the events of Sunday.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Yeah, alright, Aiba. Magic isn't real. You happy now?
Simple.
Did you tell Renju about blackmailing
No,
So?
I did not.
Yeah, I
All
didn't
of this
think
is
so.
my idea.
Although... why was So carved up? Renju would be the only person who would still have that motive, if I'm to believe Hitomi's lack of vengeance.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadama.
Yeah, I was kind of coming to that. It
Her
really
murder was just 4 days ago.
really doesn't feel like she had that much involvement.
Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
Ahead for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm going to look for her instead of going to where she is. Are you listening?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How dare you? Where is
At
she?
around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Yeah, you would know, huh?
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Yeah, alright.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Why would Renju want Iris dead, though? Renju would want Iris as blackmail, maybe, but killing her does no good. So wants Iris dead.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Iris is
The
in
voice
danger right
asked
now.
for something else.
Anyway, you were saying some story about something?
He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
Wait, he told you not to go to the police, but he said specifically to bring one specific member of the police somewhere?
It must be Renju. What location?
Is it Golden Yokocho?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
God damn you, Pewter. I'm gonna kick your ass, I swear. Boss, are you
Date.
shot? Okay?
Run!
Boss!
That's a problem.
Please, do not worry.
I'm going to.
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
How permanently?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Okay, well, you don't have to hold me at gunpoint.
The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither.
Neither? So Saejima? Please do not worry while I'm pointing a gun at you and there's an unconscious body right behind me. Yeah,
The
absolutely.
investigation
I'm
of
chill.
Monica's murder.
Monica's?
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Saejima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation as of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date?
I'm gonna kick your ass, like I said.
I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, break his arm. Oh, thank God. That'll teach you to keep micromanaging my time, Insomnium.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Do you not know?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
No, of course not. I have my eyeball.
But if I don't go with you...
All right, take me there.
Ah, we're in the get shit done animation of driving. Now you know it's real. Have we been here before? This place doesn't look familiar.
I know this place.
Never mind.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
Oh, the one of legend. I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Huh?
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Yeah, he could do that, couldn't he?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
Ice?
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
I'm surprised you as an AI are able to, you know, kind of go against the higher-ups' orders.
Or else, I will cease to exist.
That's some will right there.
Date, what's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. It's plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Oh, there's someone in there. Is it Renju? Is that Renju? Yeah, it's Renju.
Renju?
God damn it. I'm always getting, like, tased and bonked from behind. Also, hey, 89. Fancy meeting you here. I'm assuming this isn't the timeline where you escaped because me and Pewter were on okay terms. Ah, the case remains unsolved. Alright, I am gonna tell you guys what I'm gonna do. I kind of want another coffee. We've been doing this for about 2 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick 10-minute break, pour myself a coffee. You guys can grab some snacks, and then we'll be back real quick to finish off one of these other paths. Still on the Hitomi train. I'm no longer convinced it's Hitomi. I never really was in the first place. I just wanted to throw out an absurd theory to see if it would land. It definitely looks like it's So Saejima, although the fact that he was minced now makes sense in kind of the grand scheme of things. Or maybe not. Maybe it's Saito Saejima. Maybe that's why So is so involved, is because he doesn't want his son to go down for the murders that he's been committing. Either way, 10-minute break. We'll be back here in just a little bit. So I'll see you guys then. Hey everyone, welcome back. Welcome home, as Blaze would say. We're on... Oh, okay, we're not on the last tree. The tree that we were just in still has more to go, but we now have unlocked this investigation spot. Oh, geez, what's going on there? When choosing Scream on Hole in Tree 2, Aiba yells, "The Emperor is naked," into the hole. This is a reference to the short tale, The Emperor's New Clothes. I thought so. Where con men trick an emperor into buying non-existent clothes, parading around naked in public. Jate continues to doke onward, bringing the Empress into the tale, which is not part of the original story. However, the rest of the interaction, where Date says, "I don't see anything," and Aiba responds, "Nor do I," could be a reference. I think he was assassinated mid-sentence. Rest in peace, Blaze. Can I see some F fab tiddles in chat?
Guys.
Sosajima.
Wait. Where did I come back from? Right. Okay, I remember where this is. This is where we were like, "Boss, what the fuck?" Speaking of F fab tiddles. F fab tiddles. Could be a reference to the Emperor's reaction to seeing his new clothes.
Boss?
Interesting. I could see that.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
That is an excellent question. I would very much like some answers to.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, did kill all those people, but switched minds with Boss before killing his old body? Just spent my entire time looking through the wiki, and holy shit, I got goosebumps by something that I already knew was gonna be there. I don't know what you mean by that, but something tells me I shouldn't ask you what you mean by that.
Similarly unknown.
Alright, current working theory is So went into Boss's body with the prototype sync machine and then killed his old body so that no one would ever be able to know. I'll say it was some piece of art. How well it was made? Interesting. Mario, what do you think about all this? Oh, he's quiet today.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream.
I don't think she was...
It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
I don't think she was doing...
Where was Boss's phone at the time?
I don't think, anyway.
Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
You know, it could also be that the new Cyclops serial killer is Saito Saejima. And because Saito killed Monica, who was being used to blackmail So Saejima, which I don't remember the context of the message itself that specifically, but I think it was vague enough that it could have both meant, like, the murder that Saito did and the ones that So was part of. So maybe it's not So and he's just involved because he's covering up for his son. I don't know.
Boss
maybe.
is the new Cyclops killer?
It's a theory.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed, identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside
Sagan
Hitomi's house.
What?
That sounds like tying up loose ends to me. No, we're getting down to business. I only speed in moments where it's necessary. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
Gee, I wonder where it could be.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
Am I getting swatted?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Comply!
Boss.
Boss?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing.
Agent Date, you have 5 seconds. My god, if Pewter was holding me at gunpoint and told me I have 5 more seconds.
You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
When you got here? Didn't you just bust in?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to Zo's head and pulled the trigger.
Her phone was here, though? I mean, yes, but they also did just barge in. So, like, the sequence of events is still weird, you know? It's like, oh yeah, we were here, but she wasn't. So I left my phone here and we all went outside to wait for you to come in so we could bust down the door. Like, it's a weird sequence of events.
I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Let's do it,
This is
baby!
going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
Oh no, but she woman. Poor Meg have no effect.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah, exactly, right? And they got those visors to help protect from all the nudie
Well, then,
images.
what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the
Quick,
kitchen
send the
table?
boss's
Could it be your
OnlyFans.
favorite thing?
Now we're thinking.
What?
Could it be my favorite thing?
The magazine.
Porn magazine? Oh my god, is it actually?
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
I love this trope. I'm feeling something. It's power!
Whoa! Limited edition!
They shot me for that? Oh, I'm torching this place.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I hope your home of 20 years isn't sentimentally important to you. Who has the better stereo equipment now? Wow, there's surprisingly like no singe marks anywhere for everyone in the room being unconscious.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Improvise, that's not your go-to strategy?
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Baited!
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Sorry, I think we skipped a step or two. We're syncing with her now? What? Well, okay, wait. No, the one where he was holding me at gunpoint, I only had 4 hours, was a different timeline, actually. But still, that feels like we skipped a step, right?
Date, talking to her would be
Somnium, oh no.
pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Well, if it's pointless, then just let me get in the fucking chair. I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would be just wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way, and that's why I brought her here. Yeah, okay, cool. Fucking do it then? Computer! Yeah, why are you so cooperative all of a sudden?
I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal.
The fact that video exists at all is suspect.
That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right.
Is this the timeline where he let him escape?
I couldn't keep him here.
Here. Maybe not. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Good.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Alright, then can we fucking do it then? Why is there so much preamble to this one? There we go, sync,
Computer,
finally.
Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Alright, let's go in VR.
Date.
Not sure if I'm ready for this. Who knows?
I know. 6-minute time limit.
He doesn't know.
I'll be back before time's up.
You can't
Well then, let's
say
begin.
that to me. God damn it. What is that face? Oh man. I didn't know the arms were gonna be this cursed, but I'm here for it. This is the factory. Neighbors after every stream where redeem flex at least 8 times.
Time to loosen up.
For no reason in particular, I'm going to choose now to pour myself a coffee. Certainly not because there's anything I want to be happening for slightly longer. Okay,
Do
you
you
can stop
always
dancing
have
now.
to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan, activate!
Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Is this a maze? What's going on here? I can squeeze through right here? Okay, well, oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. Okay, well that's also gonna block me. So I can't get over to... Oh, well that's only the second door actually, so maybe I'm okay. I'm just looking for collectible sparkles. I don't see yet, but I'll keep an eye out for it.
A rusted metal door.
Investigate it. Maybe I'll get a timey.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to blur the stream.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
A rusted metal.
Put the pick in the keyhole. Time to loosen up. Hell yeah.
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A
Damn.
rusted metal door.
Agent Dante,
Okay, just break it then.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will
Computer,
try.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
It worked.
What took you so long?
All right, open it.
Oh no, if only we were a little bit faster. Hamburger. Wait, did I ever do Grand Champ? A flip reset rocket, a set you bet? I'll also think about hamburger.
Several keys have fallen.
I thought about it a while ago, but like I forgot to actually say it out loud.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Damn, a times 10.
It's a key.
Which key do I think it would be? It's key number 4.
It's a key.
100%.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could
Knew
be
it.
related to what we saw beyond the door. It's a key.
You have 3 minutes.
Wait, I can make the
Dante.
time 0? Wait, did that one cost 100?
It's no good either.
Date, please.
Bible.
Do you?
Of course.
It's a key.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one was 10. That was 5. Wait, was the first one I picked up 1
That's
second?
no good either.
Date, please.
Bible.
Do
I just kind of
you?
assumed
Of
they would
course
all
I-
be the amount. The same amount. Alright, is it key
It's
5?
a key. It's a
Yeah, that one was only 1 second. I didn't notice that.
That's no good.
Date.
Bible.
Do
Of course.
Oh wait, it's none of these, isn't
It's
it?
the ice pick is next to this key.
Oh, there was an ice pick next to one of them? Well, if I'd noticed that.
It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Jeez, but only if there was something like that in this room somewhere.
Come on.
Date said ice pick every time. Well, you can't be you can't expect me to be paying attention to things. Shit, did you really? Wait. There's door.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Maybe
Yeah,
we
try
can.
It opened.
Glad Ota isn't here to see that door.
Isn't this
Oh,
the third
man.
floor?
He would have a
What is
moment.
going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Reminds me of the Danganronpa fun house. Just because of all the offensive colors everywhere. That's like the one thing I always remember with the fun house, is like it always hurt my eyes. Yeah, I'm offended by these colors. They are a personal attack on my senses. Oh, okay, cool. So it doesn't actually list them. Why does it say door A is on the... Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. So this will take me to... wherever B apostrophe is, I guess?
A door with B written on it.
Oh, but I don't have the key to B, do I? Yeah, I'm gonna need...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You have less than 2 minutes to live, Pewter, I swear to God. I need a key. I think I need a key. I need a key, right?
A door with...
Yeah, that prompt is different. Pipe in the control panel, or but I can't get to any of those. I'm gonna have to come up from, what is that? Door D? Okay.
A door with...
You know, I can take 10 seconds. 10 seconds is a lot of time. I think I came in here too soon, I think. I might want that ladder? Oh, wait, no, because, that's door D? Wait, can I go there? Can I use that? Is that a usable door?
A rusted
wait, that's...
metal...
No, that's door 0, not door D. Okay, that looks like a D to me. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to get that ladder. I'm gonna have to go down from that ladder. Maybe? Did I not need to come back down here? Okay, well, I can't go up that one, that's for sure. Do I just need to try more options on something? Yeah, okay, because... Yeah, there's nothing for me to do on the first floor. Why does door B have a D on it? Interesting. That's on the second floor. You know what? I guess let's see what happens. Maybe I'm just being real dumb and it'll just open for me. You know what? Kick it open. Oh.
That might have been a little much.
That actually was exactly what I needed to do. Fun fact! In the PS4 version of the game, saving inside this somnium corrupts the save file. Nice!
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Less than 1 minute! Hurry!
Well, I guess I can't go anywhere else, so...
Door C.
Door C it is. Yeah, kick that bitch open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Shelf.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Slide in the gap. Just immediately game over. I can take 2 seconds to try and push it.
It is no use.
Oh, maybe if I
to move it.
if I kept the set time to 1, I could actually slide through.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
Yep, you're weak because you don't have the power of friendship, which means you also don't have friends! Oh! Just gonna quickly dab in the year of our Lord 2022.
A bookshelf.
Maybe? Am I actually supposed to slide in the gap? I feel like it's given me enough options that I could actually do it if I had more time on the clock.
Also, it appears
to move the shelf.
Well, let me look at this pulley system real quick.
an oil drum hung with wire.
The 999 section of some of the options are referenced to the game 999. Same with how the doors are marked. A game which has the same writer and director as this one. That seems like it might be a bit of a stretch, but I mean, all of the facts line up, so who knows, maybe. I don't think it was that heavy, but this is a dream, so I'll accept it.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Yeah, but if I go through this one. Yeah, okay. Ouch.
It does not appear to be locked.
Ooh, piece of candy.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Maybe I shouldn't have opened that. Because now I'm not gonna have to go back to have like enough time to do anything.
Date, there.
Damn it! What the?
I should really play those retries better. You can still just hear Renju being strangled. You know what? Let me just start. Start again. I understand this shit now. Wow, look at those hips move. Alright, step one was just door one, I think, right?
Arrest it.
Break it.
Break the lock.
Roger.
And this time I won't waste 100 seconds picking up a single key. There was one key that takes 1 second, and I'll pick that one up first. And now I pick up the one with the ice pick.
The ice.
And that, I think, used the least amount of time possible.
A door. Perhaps.
Yeah.
It opened. A door.
I think maybe... I'll do 1/6 tackle, because we're going to have to kick another door open, and if I do that with 1/3 on 30 seconds, it's going to take 10 seconds anyway, but at least if I keep taking the 1/6, then I'll have a better one for further on in the Somnium. It's my strategy anyway.
It's like a maze.
Alright, and this was the floor I couldn't do anything on? Looks like
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah, because now it'll still take me 10 seconds. But I have a 1/6 instead of a 1/3.
Well, that was easy.
And it only cost me 5 seconds to have that, so you know what? I think that's worth it.
Oh.
We leave the second floor and come.
Shut up, Peter. Oh, God, I know. He could shut up literally any time, and it would be just the best. I'm tempted to try slide in the gap. You know what? For the memes.
Roger.
Come on, you can do it. You're almost there.
I suppose it isn't possible.
I'm allergic to your bitch ass attitude. No, I only get 1/2 for it. Ah, worth it.
An oil.
Okay, so those doors are useless. I think I do need to be in door D. Yeah, I thought they would hide it over here.
What?
Just kind of seemed like that sort of place. Okay, let's see now. Oh, I guess I actually have to open the door first.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to not actually. Can I only retry from? Yeah, whatever. Close enough. I'm gonna have to keep that 1 second timey for that spot.
It's a key.
Yeah, get the times 10 on the 1 second. Get the key. Run around in a circle real quick. That part's very important.
A door.
And then we go this one to the second floor, I believe. We will tackle it open.
Well, that was easy.
It what?
It's like a.
Doors.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
God, pewter.
That was easy.
It what? Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second.
So I ignore that completely.
An oil.
And I give this one a little push. Make sure to get my eye. either of those because they're a trap. No, I need to open the door. I haven't opened it yet.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
That was the whole point of doing this all over again.
It does not appear to be locked.
Do I even need to open this door? Yes, I do, right? Yeah, I need to be able to see that. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. Propane. Oh, do I need the time that Renju died? Can I see all my options in the map? I can. It was 5, right? I want to say it was 5. One in the corner.
It's a key with the hands in
the morning?
No.
Oh god, it's another 100-second one though. What's the wrong one that only takes 1 second? This one.
This is it would be
more than
trip.
I guess I could have read that. Ugh, ×2.
It's a
Whatever.
The hands
in the morning?
No.
Good enough.
This isn't it, I.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
The time he died at Sunfish, right? Was it at... Oh, right, it was a little after
It's a key with a watch
8,
beside
right?
it. The hands indicate.
God, I was not paying enough attention to that.
Is this the correct?
Nice.
Saturday
Okay.
night at 8 matches Renju's estimate.
I was slightly off on my time.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Yeah, let's go get that D.
The D. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It worked.
It opened.
Cold, huh?
This door too.
Alright, what do we got up here? Control panel.
You have less than
Door.
2 minutes.
Pipe. We've got pewter breaking my concentration. It's probably... Wait, door 3? Oh, yeah, just door 3. Pipe?
Broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Huh.
Rows of.
Sure. I'll take a second
This
to investigate.
appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
So I'm looking for another key. What does the door want
A
me to
metal
do?
door.
Is that... I have a feeling like that's not going to work right now. Well, it's going to give me a timey, so I guess I might as well use one of these. I don't know. Kick it? Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, actually. To melt the ice. Yes! To melt the ice! It worked!
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
I actually didn't expect that to literally be it.
Admit it.
Like, that was both according to calculation and to my surprise.
A rusted metal door. I think I can open this door.
Wait, whose Somnium am I in right now? I'm in Boss's Somnium.
This
Or
key has control panel
am I
written on
in
the tab.
somnium? He doesn't appear in his own somnium because he switches minds with people that he doesn't have a clear sense of self. That'd actually be insane if that's what it is.
Control panel? The one right there?
Honestly, I'm holding to the they switched minds
Rows
theory.
of monitors and buttons.
I feel like that might hold some merit. I'm just gonna do this to get rid of it.
This, I believe, it appears. Rows. There. Oh.
Or playing Persona 4.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
We can move the scaffolds?
Rows of
Press switch and rotate key? What exactly is that going to do? And where am I trying to get to? What's my objective? Fourth door? Fourth door is not listed. Well, that certainly does not help. Okay, so where is the door that I'm trying to get to? Which one's my objective? Door 0? Maybe I need to get to cord. Whoops. I'm going to assume that what I am trying to do is get down to this little upper right segment of the first floor, which means I need to get to that ladder on the second floor. Aren't I on the second? No, I'm on the third floor. Yeah, okay, that's the ladder that I think I want to get on. But can I get to that? That's over the balcony. What am I trying to accomplish? What am I trying to accomplish? What door does it want me to go in? Open the fourth door. That's a cool story, but where's the fourth door? You know what? I'm just gonna hit a button on this and see what shows up in the cutscene that follows. Well, that's not very helpful.
It shrunk.
Rows of.
Alright, what happens if I press the switch?
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
Rows.
And then I rotate the key again?
It extended.
Now
like
we
I've
can
done
use
something.
the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the door. So I need to go to the door? So I want this one on floor 2F. Well, I suppose I currently only have one staircase I can go down. Door, duh.
I
than 1 minute. Hurry!
Oh my god, shut up! I'm aware. Yeah, not either of the E's, because those are useless. Yeah, they're still E. Door C apostrophe. Is that my only other option? Yeah, because it just came from over there. So I guess this is my only other option? This is a very linear maze so far. Yeah, there we go.
Door B.
I just kind of kept opening the only door that I could open until it worked.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Oh my god, I know, Pewter.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I guess take a ninth of the time and tackle it open. I like to imagine that when Peter presses the button to talk to Date, he stubs his toe. He does kind of make a sound like that, doesn't he? Yeah.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Well, I'm gonna be getting kind of close. Ladder and the cord, huh?
An iron.
Okay, well, it's probably not of any of those options.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Oh shit. I have to kick, investigate, get shocked, or
Dante, you're out
an
of
iron.
time.
climb up, tackle, or lift. I'm thinking get shocked. I'm gonna open this one up to chat. What do you think we should do? Because I'm only gonna be able to pick one option. Well, actually, I'll be able to pick two options. I need two options. Blaze, give me one option. Unga, give me the other option. Do what my heart tells me. Okay, Blaze is no help.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
He missed my trap where he used his prior game knowledge to solve the puzzle. It's definitely get shocked, right?
Date.
I know the
we've known each other
solution,
for a
so it
long
wouldn't be
time.
fair. Exactly.
I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
It's a dream. You'll be
You're
fine.
seriously lecturing me right now?
It's like in Doctor Strange
Excuse
where he
me?
gets hit by the defibrillator.
Sorry, ma'am.
Try praying. God, I can't believe I took 1,000 seconds to say I'm not doing that, Date. Okay, it's got to be something with the ladder then. Take 30 seconds and climb the ladder. It's not tangible?
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
It's not for climbing.
Date, there.
Damn it! What?
All right, we got this. It's just the fact that it gives me like no extra time. Just give me that one. The amount of time we have left is not really going to matter that much. I probably haven't done this yet, have I? Yeah, investigate it. Get rid of the bad timey. Insert the key.
There. Oh.
Okay.
And
Rows
then
of-
we rotate the key.
It's shrunk.
Rows of...
Press the switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of...
And then we rotate the key again.
It extends.
Now...
We started by going down this one, right? Yes, because it was the only door I could.
Door...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Doors...
Oh, Hidate, you slime. In reference to what? Who's
Door be
saying
prod-
that? Spider-Man 1. Reference to what Pewter could say? Ah, I see. I'm starting to get the mood you're putting down. It's been a while since I've watched Spider-Man 1.
Door...
Actually, it hasn't been a long time since I've watched Spider-Man 1, but it has been a long time since I've watched Spider-Man 1. It's when Goblin bombs the window, grab Jameson. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong
First
Spider-Man
floor.
1 at first.
This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see.
Alright, we get 2 more tries.
An iron...
We haven't tried lifting it? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Yeah, that's a classic one.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Well, at least I could touch it that time.
An iron...
Alright, tackle it.
Ready?
Oh my god, we started the Rube Goldberg machine. It's piss.
Whoa!
Explosive piss! The funny thing is, I'm still probably gonna fail.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Ah!
Hey,
Date.
30 seconds.
What the hell's boss up to?
No! All I had to do was press A. I'm pissed. All I had to do was press A, and it didn't matter.
Rose...
No!
Where?
God, fuck. No, fuck.
Oh,
That's gonna make
I
things
Okay.
that's gonna make things spicy. Is it even
rows of...
is it even possible anymore?
Less than 1
I don't
minute.
know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it with 48. But I think I'm out of retries, so I have to? Date bio.
Rose.
I'm gonna have to go fast.
Oh.
Ice. Rose of.
God, imagine I'm gonna have to do this entire Somnium over again, aren't I? I can feel it coming. It's
No.
gonna happen, isn't it? That's my luck. It needs to happen for the universe to right itself.
Door.
See you Thursday.
Date, 30 seconds.
Oh man, there's no way, is there?
Doors.
Dude, imagine if I actually clutched this out though.
Door.
Imagine 0.01 seconds left. Man, if I actually get it on the buzzer.
Date,
Oh man.
you're out of time.
I know, Pewter.
Door.
Alright, no, that is... Wait. Okay, no, if I kick it open, all I need is the 1 second timing. I'll take the 3 seconds instead of the 6 seconds, and it'll still have a second left.
Big, if we can.
An iron.
Oh my god, I might have exactly enough time. I'm gonna have
Ready?
1.5 seconds to walk to that door and press A. I think I can do it. Oh man, I'm more nervous than I've ever been in this game than right now. The future of the entire stream is on my shoulders. Oh man, that's a lot of pressure. Okay, here we go.
This somnium is off.
Hey, that door.
A rusted metal door.
Imagine! Imagine!
I'm going to open it.
The dream, baby! Oh my god. Imagine there's one more thing I have to do after this too.
Wow.
Yo, I couldn't have cut that any closer, dude.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Yeah, quick, do it in the 0.01 seconds I left on the clock. Don't worry. This part that has no bearing on my brain at all. I pushed A. We're fine. No medical side effects whatsoever. I have a time skip. Yeah, pulling out the Zaward, it was something fierce. Renju killed? Wait a second. So, the Cyclops serial killer, he takes bodies and then kills the old body. Interesting.
What the hell is going on?
I was kind of right. He didn't appear in his own somnium because he lacks a sense of self.
Tate, what are you doing?
You were right,
6
let's
minutes
go.
up.
I thought Blaze got pretty
he told me
quiet
this-
in chat after I dropped that theory.
Can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
No! God, I still can't believe I clutched it. The dream, baby. Oh man, that clip could have gone so differently in an instant. Years of Rocket League training to perfect that angle. I got it with the frame perfect menuing.
I took a look around your head.
That's a weird thing to say, but not in this context.
I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders?
All of them.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
That's why
So cut open
everyone
Iris's
had an
body.
alibi for different murders, because it was technically a different body for every murder.
But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Oh, wait a second. In the previous Cyclops serial killings, there was always an accomplice. What if it wasn't an accomplice, but rather like, I don't know, the next in line or something?
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit, one person, and that person is...
It's you.
Yes.
Technically.
You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, I'm not.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Still haven't figured it out, huh? I mean, I haven't figured out who exactly is the one swapping around, unless it's Saito.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, conscious...
Yeah, yeah, acknowledge
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Well?
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings.
Yeah, alright, cool.
I guess you
cool,
can
cool,
call
cool,
me
cool,
the
cool,
new
cool,
Cyclops
cool, cool.
killer.
Suspect. Yeah, that's a better title. Alright. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Called it. Said it was Saito.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
He was born without a face. Alright, who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday? Was that also you?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
You know, I must imagine because
Earlier,
of this
too.
twist specifically,
Almost had me
rewatching this game must be pretty interesting.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Terms?
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality.
Okay.
It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host.
The one being transferred into. Okay, gotcha.
Are you with me so far?
Host shell.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
So, I've swapped bodies at some point, I think.
About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host.
Kind of like piggybacking off a muscle memory, I guess?
That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way.
I mean, much more complicated than that, but...
Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me.
That was a pose change.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
I was just trying to get more information on the conversation path, actually.
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
That makes more sense. How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Oh, that was my body, but it wasn't me at the time? Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
I saw it myself?
And not only that,
With my own eyes?
you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
No, wait, that was a different timeline, right? Where she was the one that told me?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Interesting theory. Oh no, she knows I'm a time
Pieces
traveler.
Of memories
Shit.
are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain. Gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
Are you saying that the game I'm playing right now is just my brain re-remembering things in real time?
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
I know what a
fragment
fractal
you
is.
cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
The Triforce. I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Oh, did I pull
Parallel
information
worlds
from a
exist.
different parallel world?
Fine.
Is that
I
what it's
still have
implicating?
time.
time.
You'll see.
Time?
So, where do you want me to start?
I mean, the Triforce is an example of, like, a very famous fractal. I think the fractal predates it, though. If we think of that as day 1, and today's day 5, what was Saito doing those days? Well, I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy.
I suppose so.
I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for
You know,
Mizuki
this
to
all
arrive.
makes so much sense. Because the one thing I was never able to pin down this entire time is why it always seemed like the victims were doing things to help their own murder. I could never figure out why that seemed to be like a recurring thing, but this totally explains it.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her
It's
to come
all
to
coming
Kawasaki,
together.
so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised.
Oh yeah,
to
that's
say the
right.
least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
Driving.
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
That was a good
That's
boy.
what that thing referred to in
Oh,
Ota's 9
that
messages,
was
by the way.
that thing. Okay, okay.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Man, you would do so great in Among Us.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me.
Wait, that's why one of the sinks with Iris weren't in Shovel Forge? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't even think of that. The one time it wasn't Shovel Forge was the one time it wasn't actually Iris. I recognize that that's why we were there, but I didn't notice that we could have technically noticed that it wasn't Shovel Forge. Yeah. There were little clues scattered all over the place that they're like clicking into place one by one.
So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
Wait, an accomplice? Wait, the original Cyclops serial killer had an accomplice? Was I the accomplice? But they switched with me? But my memories didn't happen?
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble.
Right. That's why. Okay.
He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed.
I wonder why.
And got into the van with me.
Why would you agree to that?
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Yeah, it was around that time that it was starting to get onto you, which is why I thought it was so the whole time. Because I knew he was definitely part of it for some of the time, so I thought he was part of it for all of the time. But it felt weird that he was part of it for all the time. It only felt like he was part of it for part of the time, and that's exactly what it was. I literally knew it the whole time, but I couldn't put the pieces together because I didn't assume mind transfer Freaky Friday style was going to be the thing. Because she looks like that one girl? That's probably in reference to something I said or someone else said, but I don't remember what the context was for that by now.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
Oh, because she looks like Manaka, yeah. Manaka? No. That's the janitor dude from Dragon Ball. No, isn't it Monica? Yeah, Monica. Why he got into the van. Was he in the van?
I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Sounded like Monica, but was spelled different. Yeah, I think it was Manaka?
The two shared a terrible secret.
Monica? I don't know.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Monaka. Wait, sorry, what was the last thing you said? The two shared a okay, yeah, the terrible secret. Whoops.
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Wait, is it actually Manaka, or are you... I can't tell if you're either razzing me or it was actually MA.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
You brought that? Oh, it does say MA. Oh, I was right. What do you know?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to
Yeah, why did you
prepare,
live stream that anyway?
Well, you saw it in the video.
Yeah, what was the point of that
course,
being live?
I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
That's why he didn't have his eye gouged out. Because normally you would have synced with him beforehand, but not in this case because it was unexpected. Yeah, okay. I'm seeing where all these threads were going.
And I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
Really?
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not.
I suppose that
This all
worked after
happened
all.
Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over. Kept asking him questions. Why did you display the bodies the way that you did?
To harass you.
To harass me specifically, or like
I
just
wanted
the
to bring out
police?
the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
You're doing this for me specifically?
Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Was there a part of my backstory where like I betrayed someone?
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why does Saito want me punished specifically? Okay. I'm pretty sure I know this already, but sure, tell me.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature.
Never mind, that wasn't
It
any of my theory.
administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Why?
That kept them docile.
Why would that be a feature? Alright, why'd you take out the
You know
victim's eyes?
all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
The way the wires? The prototype machine differed from the ones at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. Then they travel in the optic nerve canal to the brain, blah 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 blah. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. Ah, that makes sense. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Oh, okay. That makes some sense. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare, and unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Yeah, I've actually heard that, like, if your eyeball, like, pops out, it's actually kind of easy to, like, push it back in. I've heard. Never needed to, thank God.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Oh, yeah,
I don't need
that's like... having an eye dangling is, like, one of my nightmares. Agent Date, I think I have to throw up. Date, you have 3 seconds before you vom.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
It's kind of a good point, honestly. I mean, where are the eyeballs? Do you eat them? You did feed it to someone.
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
That makes sense.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their
I feel like
stomachs, I mean.
I feel like that's a really bad idea as a killer, because don't they usually check the stomach contents of murder victims?
You sick bastard.
If they did that, then I don't know, they would find like digested eyeballs in a bunch of victims, and I think that would make it pretty easy to like tie all of the victims together, which kind of makes you way more visible as a serial killer. That's how you find about Renju Iris. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it leaves a trail of evidence from victim to victim. And even if that might not suggest brain transfer, like, it absolutely shows that all of the victims are connected. So the moment you have a new victim, the police are going to be hot on your trail.
Yes,
It's like
I ate them.
it's just like a terrible idea. Wait, you ate them? You didn't, like, feed them to the... No, yeah, I guess the timeline would kind of dictate you'd have to eat them.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Oh. Wait, no, that wouldn't happen. Because you'd switch, eat the eyeball, and then fully digest it by the time that is dead. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Objection
Homicide
retracted.
is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Against me?
It's personal.
What did I do to you?
That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
No, I don't, actually.
Traveling through bodies
Elaborate.
to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling.
Something
always
before
wind
my
up in the
memory was
same
wiped?
place, don't
Almost definitely, yeah.
Where do you think that is?
I don't know, home?
Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end.
I have your body?
So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Yeah, I figured it out just before they told me. I am the body of Saito Saejima.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
I stole your body?
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked.
What never worked?
I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
His body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Aiba, you should have told me that.
You must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Dosage. Damn, the clues were everywhere.
The person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
One of the...
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
Interesting.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it. Actually, I think I've been kind of following along.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
And before Shoko? Whose body were you in before
I was a
Shoko?
parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until
Inside
last
Rohan.
year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Ah, that's why his personality suddenly changed. He became cold. Yeah, okay.
They housed me in a special hospital.
It wasn't what happened to him, it was what you did to him. I don't think Date would mind having Boss's body. They should just swap. Yeah, you know what? That's absolutely
But
true.
I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Yeah, I'd take Boss's body. It's a quality body. That feels weird to say.
Just as I explained earlier.
There's just
From
one
a
issue with
single
that. What's the
piece,
issue?
You can recreate the whole.
And if you say the receptionist, we don't know she doesn't swing that way. Oh, you won't tell? Oh, it's a spoiler.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Then she jumped? You
That's
didn't
why Rohan
finish
committed
her?
suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Where'd you get the prototype from? Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah, where did I come from? That's a
It
good
was
question.
in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Am I Rohan?
Correct.
No, I'm
It
not
is
Rohan.
just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
I was in number 89?
That's...
Am I following that right?
Am I real?
Ah, that's why I'm so into Hitomi. Oh, did she just give me a splinter so that all of my real memories
Sorry,
would come
but
back?
time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
That's pretty bad.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Goddamn! This stream has been brought to you by NordVPN. Just kidding.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I get to choose, huh? You know what? I'll do it. Let me in your head.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Who's to say I won't find out where she is in the 6 minutes I have there? 2 paths? I wonder about that, because every path we've had so far has happened in Somnium. No one ever said that Hitomi wasn't into girl-on-girl action. Whew, babe. Who maybe she was into what was her name? Alice? Oh, I don't even get a Somnium? It just happens?
I did it. I'm back.
Time to
I got
become
it all
girl.
back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised.
I didn't take
Boss's
Iba?
house. However, it might be too late by now.
Yeah, I thought we would
What?
not let him have Iba. No! Hitomi!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What?
That's what I said. I didn't lie.
Yeah,
I kept
I
my promise.
suppose that is technically true.
You bastard!
Hey,
You're
Iba, I
the
still
one
have
who
administrative
injured
privileges.
that
Self-destruct.
It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, get him!
Date, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks for tasing him in the brain. He's never gonna get oxytocin after that injury. Oh, so that's why they did it. Yeah, if it was a coordinated effort. My eyesight was hazy and a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms, knees weak, arms spaghetti. It felt like my throat was closing up. There's vomit on my sweater already. I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing of blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, boss. The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed into my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Alright, so I chose the wrong option, but in my defense, I was trying to get into the Somnium so I could get out with the information. I didn't have that option. the annihilation route. It seems like it probably would have ended the same way either way. With Hitomi blowing up or whatever. Alright. I guess there's only one way left to go. I'll tell you what though, I do need to run to the washroom real quick, so I'll be back in a hot sec. BRB. Alright, I am back. Day 6, Wednesday. Doctor was restrained to the sync machine. When he woke up, Aibo was shorted out from the taser shock, and only communication function was working. Then a man entered Saito, who was in 89's Bode. Hello. Ah, we're back in the factory?
You're awake.
Ah, welcome home, Blaze.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
You ready for the grand finale? Hell yeah, dude, let's hit it. Cause I sure as hell am not. What do you mean?
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Right, that's where we are.
For now.
4 hours.
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Remember the sentence So said at the end of the Mizuki route? No, I don't. I must not have realized its significance enough to remember it specifically.
Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
You'll mention again after? Yeah, alright.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
That too, but you mean something else?
I didn't get rid of the body.
Oh, the firework. Yeah, I see. Okay.
He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
Oh, yeah.
Then tell
sure,
me.
That.
This body was originally...
mine.
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in the moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
So you want Nyes is still my headcanon?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
I mean, who's to say that Saito isn't Nyes?
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Oh, you're looking for the body that responds with a rush.
In front of you,
That's
of
why you
course.
want it so badly.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I probably can think of a couple. It's early Wednesday, my dudes. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes the day 6 for 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day up until now. Are we going to get, like, the same information again? I hope not. Saito explained what we did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plans against... Oh, right, no, this is a different sequence of events. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Broom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse? I mean, I already know.
Right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
That feels a little sus considering that he... No, wait. Who called the phone again? Was it Renju? I feel like it was Renju, but Renju was him at the time.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Alright, day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Interesting. That one
Iris
call,
didn't
huh?
accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
And it would have happened the exact same way.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Oh yeah, right, the accident.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Sounds all good.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday.
Natural causes? Are you saying he died from the accident?
The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m.
Improvise a tap to
You
overcome.
pushed the intercom button.
That's it's definitely adapting.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you.
Begging look because he was
But
about
when you
to
tried
die.
to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4 Monday?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Aminoma.
Aminoma?
The man you call Pewter.
Oh. I knew the story after that. Oh, yeah,
Boss
okay.
told
Got,
me
okay.
that number
Alright,
89
alright.
was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Okay. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And
Probably
there was
a good
another
plan.
reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
I sort of like the idea of getting my own body back, but what if we just, like, stop there? Go to lunch, maybe?
In front of you, while you're in this body. A rather nice plan, if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter
Deal.
to help number 89 escape.
But it's on you? No!
I wanted this body at all costs.
No, he'll pay for it at all costs. What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
Kind of surprised he was just willing to, like,
It's
die
just like
to
I
swap
told
with you.
He died of natural causes.
If you call, you know, internal injuries from a car accident natural.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
I was about to ask why is an assassin arranging a hit, but I'm the assassin.
They
He's
were
just in my body.
expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Alright, tell me about Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
The person you trust the most.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
Was actually me the whole time.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
Anytime, bro.
But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
So about Monica's murder 18 years ago then.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
Yeah, see, again, taxi, following people.
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
You were just waiting for the taxi part. So why did you do it?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me.
Okay, so it is.
And she
It is
stole
like
all
that.
the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened.
His mom died giving birth to him. Biggest mistake of her life.
Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
It did start some pretty fucked up shit.
And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. Or fine, I guess. Yeah, sure. You can have it. You hate this cutscene? What did he just do to my entire?
Eye.
Oh, he took out my eye. I don't think you need to do that. I'm pretty sure we've used the prototype with it in before. Ah, I can see why you'd hate that.
All right.
How rude, ripping out my perfectly good eye right before I'm about to get my body back. Is it over? I think so. You held your hands in front of your eyes. Like, the thing is, he didn't even need to rip it out either. Like, he pulled it, like, some of the way out, and then he could have just let it dangle, but no, he's like, nah, he doesn't get his eye.
This is the sink room.
Wait, I was the terrorist the whole time?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Wait, I can still do a Somnium sync without... Or a Somnium scan without Aiba? So we are in the Somnium that I thought we were going to be in last time. That's a lot of locks. Verify identity?
What?
I already unlocked one? Best of luck, you'll need it. Oh no.
Am I being synced?
Well, I guess I've got 6 minutes before I lose my body. Before I lose his body? Before I have 6 minutes before I unlose my own body? Punch it.
Damn, what is going on here?
Re-lose? Yeah, maybe. Re-lose his body the first time? There's a knife. Why is there... Wait, there's a knife? Grab knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Try praying, maybe? Of course. I need to pray to Orange Jesus. Or maybe I need to go deeper. Is that Rohan? And yeah. You know, I would have kind of assumed they would have gone, like, around the ring, but I guess not. I guess they'll just go, like, around the ring. I have infinite time here?
Go to this.
Oh, except for that.
It's a sync machine.
Agent Date, you got 4 more minutes. Shut up, pewter and chat. I was finally free.
What was he doing?
Yeah, sorry, I have to take over the role here. Someone's got to do it.
Sync gear.
What's my objective? My objective is the sea.
Sync.
So I will pull it off. Oh, it's hurty.
Again.
Peter just appeared to tell you how much time you have left. just stretching across dimensions to tell me. You hear the words of Peter echo in your mind. You can't ride a bike here. I love
Door.
this music.
This wasn't here before.
Move the door. Yate, you have 30 seconds. Agent Date, 3 minutes. The warehouse? Steve. Hey, I'm on TV. Oh yeah, I am. I am going slouch, aren't I? No! The photo!
Help me! Help me!
Oh, is that why Boss wasn't letting me get any of my memories of 6 years ago back? Because if I got a fragment, I'd remember everything like this? Oh, I didn't do the hamburger A set rhyme yet, have I? Wait, didn't you? Wait, didn't I have to do a burger one at, like, wasn't that your, like, first A set redemption? Didn't I say wet gourmet A set you bet? And everyone was like, no, you can't say gourmet, that's cheating. I will see if I can maybe even come up with a better word that follows the scheme a little nicer.
Blood.
Where is the drink option?
Damn.
Yeah, I'll see if I can think of something else.
Oh, this. Is
It's them.
He's a reverse vampire. He only has a reflection. Wasn't food like nearly impossible? So far it has seemed to, yeah. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. Oh yeah, I'm punching him. He deserves it.
Nothing. You're...
Fine, I'll touch myself.
touched it, but nothing happened.
No!
You're...
Did you correct you fucking up to the exact same thing that you fucked up with? Because if so, that's hilarious.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror.
What's happening? Oh.
Damn it.
Interesting. If I have the eye, I can go into mirrors. Now I corrected the same thing for whatever reason. That's hilarious. Oh, I put the other guy's eye back in.
That's it. Just a little more.
Did you get the collectible? I don't think I saw a collectible yet. Oh no, it's quick quick brain? It's quick brain?
I'm sinking.
I'm sinking in the quick brain.
I can't stop it.
Agent Date, only 2 minutes left. That's the least of my worries. Well, I guess I'll sink.
What do I do?
I mean, sinking is what I usually do anyway. I mean, he's definitely doing the running, man. You could call that trying.
What is this?
I'm just sinking in the sink. Oh, everything's fine. Awesome.
That was...
I do love Date's voice actor, yeah. Should have watched more tutorials on how to escape quicksand, idiot. Yeah, man, you're supposed to lean back and then, like, spread out your weight and then kick with your legs to, like, get them up above the sand again. Those were pretty thick for nanowires. Oh yeah, you forgot about having to remove your part of your brain. Good thing I removed my eyes closed my eyes just in time. Whoops, Freudian slip. God? Is that you? Better be ready now. Oh, that could be ready for something.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Punch him if I get the option. Tase him, Iva. Tase him! I didn't get the stimulants like the other guy.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. Mom's spaghetti, I don't know what's happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it.
It really bothers me that those are not the same rhythm.
Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Why hasn't Iva tased him yet? She's powering it up.
Now
She's
you have
doing
to
like a
take the
charge
penalty.
move.
Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Oh, cool, an extra life.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about
She's running out of
Asa?
ice, yeah.
Aset?
I named Aset. That's right, I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too. All of it. I taught her all of Greek and Egyptian mythology at the shrine today, right now.
It's pretty. I love it.
Oh no, God mode has been
You see that
activated?
flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
Yeah, we needed that God mode cheat code.
A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Wait, no, it was activating plot armor? That's the same thing! Activating plot armor is basically God mode. And if you have plot armor and the power of friendship, oh, nothing can stand in your way.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Man, Iris is shipping these two grown-ass adults way too hard.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should.
Ask so.
We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Oh. I'll be there every day.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
It was in the picture all along. It really kind of was, yeah.
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
Close enough. I just realized that since this is the earliest point of the story, then it was when they got the power of plot convenience. That is true, yeah.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then...
That was the earliest point.
What if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Like Nyes?
Well, I'd defend
like
you,
Nyes Laws?
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. Fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamakura wanted these two dead. So Saejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congressman Saejima would have been ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great.
That's a pretty quick time span for an assassin.
Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. If I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
What's our relation? The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since. Even though I became an assassin?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Interesting. I used to know that?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
That's an interesting plan.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin.
Oh, right. No, that is what that was about. Yeah, it was... Yeah, no, yeah, okay, that makes way too much sense.
It's two birds with one
I
stone, right?
knew that. Too handsome to get rid of this body, yeah. It'd be a shame. She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had been soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu? Don't I know the name Hayato? That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Sure, I'll cop
Yeah,
to those charges.
it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Stop! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Cool.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Saejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Wait, he's gone?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
They weren't monitoring the room?
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
You mean...
Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Because he's an officer?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Please tell me that's Kagami. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh, she jumped in to protect him from... Damn! What a twist.
Stop right there!
Oh, that's why Rohan... It all makes sense. It all makes sense. He told me he had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price, though. She was left with permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all of my memories with her. Boss going, stop right there, though, yeah. Classic line. I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together. Do you think she was, in her brain, was like, oh, I always wanted to say that?
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Saejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. And after a while, the gate opened, and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long
about
has
you
it
and
been
me?
since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Okay. Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out? That's a sus question to ask him.
I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Hey, wait a second. This whole operation was your idea.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Alright, about the next target.
Someone in mind?
Thanks for the exposition.
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Why do I keep asking insanely sus questions like that? Alright, let's go to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps...
Abyss?
The police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Hey Blaze, how you doing?
All right, let's go.
Huh? He's not able to sync? Thought the second time wouldn't be as bad, you were wrong. Oh, did he not remove his eye beforehand? So, like, it didn't work and injured him?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Or wait, it did work? Oh, that entire span was the 6 minutes. Okay. I was confused. I thought it fizzled out. Yeah. I noticed he took it out. I was just confused by the way it like powered up and then off. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. Yeah, it was a weird skip. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima?
Am I?
I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong.
Alright.
I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name.
At least she didn't say mommy. Oh man, imagine if that's how she started it.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, except for the fact that I can't remember how to use a gun.
The new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
It's a good name.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me. Bro, it's like how they tell people what they are after brainwashing them in Men in Black. You know what? That's kind of true. That's exactly how it is.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Achievement unlocked, persons analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up?
Something like that.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Is there no roof on this building? Why is there rain everywhere? Ah. Wow. Yeah, that'll explain it. Hi, Saito. Get him! Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Oh, hey, it was a prank? April Fools?
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter.
There's the camera.
It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching.
Oh, yeah, the prank show camera. I gotcha.
So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Yeah, that's not fair. I don't have my options yet.
2.
You haven't given me my options yet.
3.
MoMA!
No, wait!
Wait, how did he know?
Damn.
Was he briefed? How do you know I wasn't Date?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
I am.
Yeah.
Agent Moma, assemble.
How'd you know?
Someone called Iba told me about it.
Iba told you?
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Iba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Ooh, gladly.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Lock and load. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Rip and tear until there's nothing left.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
No, don't use your handheld firework launcher.
I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Iba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
Don't quote
A
Soami.
unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
Is it just me, or does Iris seem way too fucking calm right now? It's literally what So said when he had Mizuki. It was something basically that, yeah. Although, I think that So was still him, actually, so it would make sense. She's just done with all this shit. She's like, oh, god damn it, Nyes finally has me. Oh, well.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it.
I mean, I would have been able to burn them into both my retinas if you didn't tear my eye out.
What do I do?
What about the tumor? Oh, why she's so calm? Yeah, Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Ota!
I'm here to help.
No one ever goes for the gun. Well, it's a good thing you didn't shoot her with, like, exploding or fire bullets. That could have been way worse. Mizuki hit him light. Yeah, she was going easy on him. She wasn't prepared to take a human life with the full extent of her real power. Shoryuken! KO! Perfect! Especially since it's Date's body. It's true.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Wait, did we lose him after, like, knocking him across the room? Did he recover in time to hide? Hi, Yoda. When'd you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Iba!
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I canceled.
I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle. It's really you, right?
It is. Long time no see. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Yeah, grab the gun, you idiot. The amount of times I'm like watching a show or something, and like the big bad guy drops his like huge weapon that's like 90% of why he's imposing in the first place, and they're just like, wham! Yeah, we got him, guys. Let's go. And then like a minute later, like the scene stirs. He's like, oh, grabs the gun, kills one of them. It always happens. They always leave the gun. They all, like, the bad guy always gets the gun back. One of them always dies. I fucking hate it. Anyway. Wait. Wait. Did that say Iris was holding up Mizuki? Iris is holding up Mizuki. That is incorrect. Oh, wait, no, that is correct, because she was shot. Never mind. Mizuki's a badass. She's fine anyway. It kind of looks like... Oh, I don't know, I suppose. How's your foot? I mean, you were shot in the leg, but how's your foot?
Nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Hold on, I have to talk to Oda. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Mizuki?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Otis is looking at me uneasily. Mizuki's leaning against Iris. And Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Sato. I'm worried about her, but right now I need to find Sato. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Sato. Am I supposed to look? Am I supposed to find Sato? Oh, there he is.
Date!
That's also Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
On hold for how long?
Even
Yeah.
release this woman.
From her mortal shell?
Date?
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
You first? Quid pro quo?
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Iba, quick, call me on my cell phone. Tell me, what direction to throw my porn mag in.
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet.
Wrong body. Oh, right, it's not on this body. Oh, and I wouldn't want to give it to that body and increase its reaction time.
If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Yeah, tase him, Iba. Do I not have an option? Do I just have to shoot him? Because I didn't think that was the right option, but oh no, it's going. Yeah, I see. I feel like I'm not supposed to shoot him. I really feel like I'm not supposed to shoot him. Aiba, I trust you. Don't fuck me on this.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet.
Well, I got the achievement Cooler Heads Prevail, so that sounds pretty good.
You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute.
You're giving me a full minute? You're not giving me like 5 to the count of like 5?
If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
You really are counting down from 60.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Oh, Aiba, hi.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time.
Wait, you're gonna do the thing I asked for. She's calling me to tell me what direction to shoot my porn mag in or whatever.
Previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Nah, man.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Yeah, do it. It's fine. You're backed up on the cloud. Computer's got you for sure.
Let us determine a code number.
Oh, shit! Fuck! Shit! Oh no! Oh no, the number! The number! Oh no! I want to say it was, 41250?
Command 41205.
Wait, is that what I said? No, I said 250. Ah, that was so close. Have I figured out what that means? 41205?
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
That means something?
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute.
Oh, right, that was her
first,
favorite number.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth.
I don't remember why she said it was her favorite number.
If I say something untrue,
Did
I want you to
she say
regard it
why,
as the
or should
second
I
command.
or should I be able to know from something else? I should be able to know from something else. I don't think I ever gave it any thought. If not, that's okay. It's probably something obscure, I would imagine.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
That's right. Pewter did delete the backups.
I'm speaking to you using only local data.
It's kind of important.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
41205, huh?
I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
I couldn't do it. I mean, technically speaking, if I'm going to win this by having Aiba self-destruct, I don't need my gun. But something tells me that's not the decision he made.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks.
5? Didn't have to drop it a whole floor, you idiot.
If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Yeah, I guess we could have kept it closer to us.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Sorry, Aiba.
Command.
It be that way.
4, 1, 2,
2,
0,
0,
5.
5.
Okay, Date.
I...
Yeah, this is a bit sad. I didn't think at the end of everything we'd be losing Aiba.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
I never cared for you, Aiba, and I won't miss you a day in my life.
Be seeing you.
Bible thumbs, very appropriate. The rain, very appropriate too. We may have saved all the humans, but
in your left eye?
Yeah.
that doesn't mean
Why
we saved
didn't you
everyone.
tell
We
me?
won, but at what cost?
I
Everything.
thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Kume.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
It's a step down, but, you know. Do you like my new old body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
How are you, Iris?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop. Kangaroo goes hop.
Oh, did the,
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
think you'll have one question at the end of the story, the same that I had? We'll see if that's true.
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So, in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment. Pog!
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
I did feed you the fruit of immortality.
In a dream somewhere.
Let's go, no more tumors.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why'd you want to come here
Because
anyway?
of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
You can tell this game was made by the same people as Danganronpa because they keep flashing back to the same mildly important scenes.
I win! Yay!
I'm sure I've seen that game of patty cake like 4 different times.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Still about Shovel Forge?
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm
Some
kidding.
things never change.
But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
We're still on that date? Oh. Well, but let's go.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
Don't even
I never
think
thought you'd be an
about it.
offering box thief.
Dating your daughter, part 1. He's your uncle, Kappa? Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A Chozuya. Ugh, I fucking hate this cursor. I love this game, but I hate the cursor. It sucks. It needs to lock onto stuff or move slower. It's bad. Anyway, the winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months and I still have not withered. I've been like not commenting about it this entire game. A guardian dog.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
We'll fix that with our game. Hell yeah. We'll do Ray marching.
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently, they come from Egypt. Is there anything else that I might want to peep my peepers at? Sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. I just want to be tied up. Oh. Oh, yeah, oh, actually. Brilliant. Mizuki knocked one of those down, and the priest replanted it. Where did it... Priest? God? I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
There's no one around. Iva! X-ray mode. Oh no. I already forgot. The arch. Alright, I think that's everything to look at. Yo! Are we in our final lap territory? Just going and talking to everybody at the end of the game, I guess? Yeah. I cry every time.
Date, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Saga.
Tie loose ends.
Nice
Yeah,
to meet
gotcha.
you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about
Guilty.
you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
I didn't say old.
You are.
Hey,
Iris,
Mama.
Let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, her little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge.
A refrigerator. Had to get one more in. What are you doing with
This?
that bonito?
It's not bonito.
It's not?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
No, she's serious, Iris. I saw her do it last week.
Am I?
How are ya?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
You don't get it, do you? Still laughing at So a Virgin?
I can't say
not
much.
at just that. Oh, are you're doing
public
it?
thinks
Yeah.
our Ren killed Shoko.
I mean, honestly, it was such a who makes that like the first thing they say? It's like, "Hi, I'm an idol from Lemniscape." So you're still a virgin then? It's just so awkward.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
I mean, sure, that's a interpretation of what happened.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Saejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. The truth is much weirder than that. Mama, the truth is much
Spare
weirder
me,
than that.
honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
What are you talking about? I look
Looking
exactly the
exactly
same.
like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
Yeah, singed my hair black. I'm really upset about it.
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Is that the official story? That sucks.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Speaking of losing your mind, not leave. I gotta talk to this dude first.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Just a psychic. Oh, right. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
Yeah, honestly, I respect Mama just being like, nah, actually, I don't want to know.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face.
Hell yeah, dude. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama!
Is he?
Tits!
She certainly has them.
Whoops.
Whoops.
I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
I think he's had enough, yeah.
No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
I like this guy. Hold on, that's... Oh, there's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. Hey Iris, how you doing? About your headband.
Hey Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh, really?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
The cute-ass cat ear headband that totally makes you more waifuable. That was just to keep the brain tumor from spreading? Yeah, alright, character design department, I see you. Iris is sitting next to me. She sure is. Stop talking about Tessa like that. Who are you, Oda?
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
And booze.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Do you sell that?
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
You'd make it seem cool, though. Let's go talk to Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked.
You're a hero, Moma.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
God, I love Moma. Me too, man. Moma's amazing.
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
I love how you can hear the desperation in his voice for, like, the timeline he's currently in.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
He would have been a broken man any other way.
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa!
No lack of simps in this game. I mean, in a universe where porn bags are OP combat tools, I think there being no lack of simps makes perfect sense. Wait, he also voices Faust? Really?
I really
No way.
wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
How's your injury, dude?
Injury?
Oh, and Satoru! No way!
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
I mean, of course, I watched Jujutsu Kaisen in sub, so I wouldn't recognize the actor either way. Oh, and he's that Yakuza dude, too. Interesting.
I'm all good now.
Dude's all over. Hell yeah. Go MoMA. Chairman's chair. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer.
You mean that guy's?
Piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
Wait, this MoMA is also Vegeta? Cause I watched Super in dub.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Wait. SS Tessa? That's allowed?
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Koichi? Wait. That dude was a teacher? And also, I'm pretty sure it was... unless Kokichi is a different person, wasn't it Kokichi? K-O-K-I-C-H-I?
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
Oh, the Danganronpa 3 movie. Okay, so then it is a different character with a very similar name then. You can see where my confusion would happen. Kokichi from V3, Kohichi from DR3.
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
I've been trying to think about Hamburger. I haven't gotten one.
What did you do to these guys?
One other than the other two that I had.
Just
anyway.
a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
And Yasuhiro? Damn, this guy's everywhere.
They got addicted!
Actually, you know what? I definitely hear the Yasuhiro in his voice.
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
As long as you aren't weird about it, bro.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yeah, it's just a handshake, Moma. Did you hear that? When she did it to you, it was just a handshake. Yes. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand. By the way, we're on a date, Moma.
So
pulls
soft.
out his gun. Date, you bastard! He shouted out in joy. Spread the infection. The A-set love infection.
He fainted.
No,
Too
he's
much
dead,
excitement,
actually.
I guess.
Jeez, this is a force to be reckoned with. A-set infect. Oh, Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Fucking eyelashes are stabbing me in the face.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
What ring?
I won't give it to you.
Oh, right, the ring that she wants that's worth, like, so much. I forgot about that B-plot. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business! Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Well, then look in the mirror, dude. Damn.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
Oh, you're a back alley doctor.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Mob doctor. Yeah. Oh, he's the Kamakura doctor. Oh, yeah, for sure. What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
we're at the end of the game, but now I care.
I want to know too.
I'll tell you.
I won't remember.
My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because
Yagani?
of a girl.
What was his name?
Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central.
And you slapped him across the room last time? That's true.
Nasu,
I yeeted him across the room. Time to keep asking. I hope to God I can. Yogano? He has a medical license? Nah, that couldn't have been his name. Ah, damn. Oh, oh, wait. No, the fat one. Oh, wait. He died. I forgot.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Maybe I should have looked at more stuff around the room, actually.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
No, you cannot see Tessa's boobs.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
You just want a cig?
I'm sorry?
You want a cigarette?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Huh? You better not be talking about what I think you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Shove your face in there. Oh wait, is he talking like puff puff puff?
Just.
Ah, okay, got it.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Alright, but you better not throw me into the bus this time.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah.
Wait, is this happening?
Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
Are we gonna put his face in the fat guy's titties? Oh, mine!
You ready?
Or wait, no, is this actually happening?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it.
Is this a prank or is this actually happening?
3, 2, 1.
This feels like a prank. Yeah, there we go. Fat guy titties.
Dante! I've never felt so alive!
God, just look at Tessa. The 1,000-yard stare.
All the shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
Yeah, Tessa,
I don't know what's going
let's
on,
run.
but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Free hydration check for all the thirst we're witnessing? Sounds good to me, dude. Weird Yasuhiro line, but I'll take it. What's the Yasuhiro line? Let's do headquarters last? Oh, no, we'll do headquarters second last. But of course we're saving the best for last. Oh, that he wants to puff puff. Gotcha. I thought, like, you know, puff is the sound you make when you, like, blow out real quickly. So he wanted Tessa to blow those boys away? I'll go to the sunfish pocket. Puff here means brothel? Yeah, same difference. It's a thing you could do at a brothel.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
We need to make a Somnium Files waifu tier list at some point. Yeah, maybe I'd do that. I see Ota is still Ota. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASAP, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I was just thinking that myself. Simp tier list? That might be too long, though. I mean, we already know Oda's at the top, so, like... how have you been, dude?
I've been doing good.
That's good.
I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Ota is spanning S++ to F-. Yeah, he is the entire tier list.
I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Well, I don't know, because MoMA also exists.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're okay, Oda.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
I'm glad you're exhausted, Oda.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh?
And it doesn't talk. If for some reason I ever have to get a glass eye, I am always going to include that. It's like, yeah, it's fake. It doesn't talk.
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Yeah. Make it a yellow one? Deal. I've always been a fan of heterochromia anyway. God, they're using that animation again? No! I was free!
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Well, I mean, she was real, but she's dead. Isn't that part of a Bo Burnham song?
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oh, fantastic. Hi, unnamed mermaid waitress number 1.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Thank you.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Well, no, that's only a compliment because this is my original face. Oh, you got plastic surgery and a new face? I kind of like this one better, actually. Your old face was, the check? Do you want the check? The mermaid girls are standing around. Well, I mean, that's part of their job. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
I will check.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Iris is sitting there. Omelette! Delicious omelet rice.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
Apparently that
No,
person
you're
standing over there
driving.
is a beer tap.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license.
Yeah, Ota's seen you do it before.
Even an AI can do it.
Huh? I feel like I've heard this before. Alright, let's talk to my favorite person, beer tap. these mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallets. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Mermaids robbing customers of their money, legally, of course. You can see the kitchen back there.
That's not monk liver, that's fugu liver.
Oh no, classic mistake.
You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
Is this place okay? I hear laughter from the kitchen. That's not good. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? Why the fuck do you remember that? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. A trident. A camera! It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. It's a reference? I think the first one was a reference to Gordon, but the second one was... I don't know, who would that be? Jamie Oliver? Felt like it was referencing a different person at the in this one. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances.
I thought they were all referencing him. Gordon Ramsay or Jamie Oliver.
It's what's here that matters.
I place my palm to my chest.
Aww. The tits.
Yes, Ota, the tits.
No, wrong.
Ramsay? Maybe. That second interaction didn't really feel like a Ramsay interaction to me, though.
What kind of chair plays music?
A musical chair?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Go home, Ota.
What?
Like, bang one out, and then come back with a fresh brain.
Will you marry me?
'Cause you down bad.
No.
Wow. What a no. Will you marry me? No. Ew. Rusty oil drums. The perfect size to fit a body in. Alright, I think I'm done here. What's on your laptop? It's covered in stickers. No? I really thought there'd be something about that.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch.
Hey, Iris, do you want to share one?
It's a meal for perverts, basically.
I mean, I don't want one. Gross. Disgusting. Eel? Ew.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Alright. See ya, Oda.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Alright, I'll see you there, dude. Remember, you promised to be there! Just I leave, step on the gas as hard as I can. Oda deserved that no, though.
Your
Truth.
surgery went well, didn't it?
Oda just time skips.
Ota told me all about
He would have to.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Who the fuck are you?
Who's this?
Just the nurse from the somewhere who did the. Why are you here though?
Oh,
Who is who? Oh, me.
I'm
You haven't met
close
me
friends
before.
with Ota.
Of course.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my
Yeah.
boy.
Speaking of, where is Oda? I just saw that guy and he said you would be here, and that little fuck lied to me. Yeah, about Oda. Where is he?
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time
It's also
calls
true that he's kind of troublesome. I mean, he did tase me and beat me over the head with a pan, which directly led to his and Tessa's death. So you know, I think both are true. We'll say both. Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Yeah, Oda, I love that kid. He's amazing. He saved me and Tessa this one time. What a hero.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she still might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? And she has, like, this hatred against her that's, like, deep-seated that she remembers pretty constantly? And also that Ota probably talks about Iris enough that, like, you know, would sort of make more sense?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank
Turned
you.
around? Damn. Posture check, huh? Ah, there we go. Spine back in straight working condition. Oh, and a stretch. Okay. Let's do it. My legs actually have felt like super stiff this whole time. Oh, that feels so good, actually. Oh. Ah. Get them nice legs out. Oh, what's that? What are these? Oh, what are those? Actually get a nice stretch back. But yeah, I quite like this shirt. This is one of the Markiplier, Heist with Markiplier shirts. The Darkiplier ending shirt. And honestly, like, the merch design for that series was so good. I had to get them. Oh no, you will rue the day. I knew one of these days someone would redeem a long stretch while I wasn't wearing socks. Apparently today is that day. You will rue the day I showed my feet. You mean the day that I can actually get a wiki feet score? Hello, nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes.
Why are you still in outfit?
Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Oh, house call. Cool. I suppose Mayumi can't exactly remember to go out and get it. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses.
Actresses?
I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
The Association of Nurse Actresses? That's a very specific thing to have an association on.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
Yeah, it's awesome, man.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu.
Hanayo Nasu.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh, congratulations!
You're getting married?
Yes.
I like how her name is still Nurse.
That is so wonderful.
So is she a fake nurse or what? Well, no, 'cause we met her at the hospital while she was treating someone. But I agree, the situation is a bit sus.
Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Feels weird.
Seriously?
So she's an actress and a nurse in an association of nurse actresses. So is everyone in the association a nurse and an actress, or are some of them just actresses about nurses? Or are some of them nurses that never went to medical school and are just acting? Hanayo works as a nurse at a central hospital. She's a member of a small group of actor/nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. She's just acting, yeah. She's just an actor who faked her interview really good. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable.
Yeah, she is.
She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry.
Is lady not a polite term?
Big sister, right?
Eh?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
Wait, what? In 3 months, she goes from you, that witch, to maybe my daughter-in-law? Pulls out Evolver.
I don't think so.
Man. Goes from stay away from my Ota to please marry my Ota.
Hey, that's my big sister.
Oh, is she a nurse model? Apparently, that's her sister. A beer ad on the wall. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. It's certainly one of the things that's there. Alright, I'm thinking... You're supposed to bring happiness to their owners. Are you supposed to, like, meow at them, too? A CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. A bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. Of Ominoki Man chocolate. How do I leave? Oh, I gotta say goodbye. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Tell Oda I fulfilled my promise and he
Thank
didn't.
you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
He sure does. Alright, let's go to Saijima's house. Hey, sorry I blew up your son's head. Hope you don't feel bad about that or anything. I left Iris in the car. I hope we get to see Kazuya again. Aw, oh, man, I would love to see Kanaiza. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
You know who her fiance is? Who is her fiance? Oh, yeah, of course. She's getting married to... I wasn't paying attention to the name. What'd she say? Yagano? Yagano. Hey, isn't that the name of the Yakuza guy? Henchman 2, the skinny dude? Wasn't he Yagano? Yeah, I thought so. Hell yeah.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I mean, The fact that he wasn't like, oh, hi, my son, when I first showed up, definitely gives away that fact.
I want to ask you something.
It's about the merman in the pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Behind it, a merman! I guess not. Why are you here? At your house,
That's a
where you
strange
live?
question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Did I come here just to
statute
argue
of
semantics
limitations
of
for
the
improper
murder with
handling
him?
of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son.
Ah,
I hardly
murder
think
has no
that is a
statute,
sin.
but
Are you familiar with
mishandling of the
Article
corpse or
105
whatever
of
he
the
said.
Penal Code?
I get it. Okay, cool. All right, that works.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really? Is that a thing? Is that real?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
I'm gonna push you into that pond.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Japan, maybe. Yeah, for sure.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
But am I your concern?
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Is it? Is that what I came all the way here for? No! Oh my god, no. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
I guess that makes sense. Why did he want you to contact
I
Shoko?
can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever met number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Oh, because he would recognize me. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. That absolutely looks like it failed. 100%. Even knowing it was a success, it still looks like it didn't work. Oh yeah, cover your eyes! Cover your eyes! The Viscera! I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world, but if you saw him exactly here anyways...
If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I guess from that perspective it would, wouldn't it? So about the chemical plant 8 years ago, and the explosion. You had a hand in that,
I've
right?
been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal.
Well, that's a way to put it.
With all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up.
I used my money.
But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
Richer than being congressman?
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Alright, thanks, bye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh, I guess he just walked away. Kind of looks like he just vanished, though.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? We're going to go to the Sagan residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right?
I'm sure there's a
Come
couple
on,
things
just
I
do
can think
it.
about. But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened these past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Don't forget about Hamburger. I've been thinking. I can't. I don't know. Even showing up here like this ain't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
There aren't enough things that go into a burger. Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No!
Ooh, cutlet is a real good one, actually. Yeah, I'll steal that. Especially since I still have to think of one more, too. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean. A river. An amusement park. Barbecues. And we can make okonomiyaki.
Okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
A raincoat? Oh, for the okonomiyaki ore.
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
Oh, if only ENT words worked for the A-set rhyming scheme. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
I did.
That's what you came for, right?
She has nothing left to say.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
Nice.
I can't believe you remember that.
Refrigerator. That's where the Yamanogi War happened. Dia Shields. Nostalgic. Remember that since it was done in the game, you can use Tessa. I thought about that too,
Are
but
the flowers still
I
blooming?
can't think of any S hamburger things either.
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Sauces is what you put on a burger. Alright, Lemniscate. We gotta meet the receptionist. Alright, well, if I'm allowed to use ED as my rhyming scheme, that would make things easier. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate because of what happened this morning. Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. fervent. I mean, if we're using ENT, then I'd use condiment. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Hi, Iris. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been for me, please?
Uncle wants
We
to
already
know how you've
established
been
that food
lately.
is impossible. If I'm allowed to use cutlet condiment A set, you bet I will.
You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Huh. Okay, well, can you ask her why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here?
Asa, you bet! That means I'm free! I see some responsibility sitting in the background. Ooh, humming.
I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Alright. Is she graduating soon?
Uncle
Can
wants to
we
know if
puff,
you're going to
puff?
graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe.
What happened to the last iron pipe I got you?
That's what she said.
Time to make another real one. Another one real quick. Another A-set thing? Oh no, has it... is it soon enough? Sorry, Iris.
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
We don't have time for another one.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
You know, honestly, I've had eggs like that. It's not bad.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
I'm not gonna for real. I thought you were raising it for a second.
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You
Ooh,
shouldn't say
damn.
that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
How could you do that to your eggs? They must burn. Burn.
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
I do generally like my eggs more cooked, though. I don't like runny yolks. I'm with Date on that.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. I remember that, actually.
And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Was I not? Did that not happen in this timeline? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
When So shot him, different timeline, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to remember exactly what timeline things happened in, but at least not being able to remember what timeline things happened in is canon, so I'm immersed, I guess.
Okay, fine. Soon.
Over
okay?
Easy is your favorite? Oh man, I can't stand Over Easy.
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
I can't believe Date even suggested leaving Lemniscate before I talked to the most important character in this game. Hello, Big Tits! I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist has no conversation trees. That's the biggest crime in this game so far. Forget the serial murders. It's that. Iris is sitting there.
I
It's a
love
sofa.
those tapioca balls.
Why are you talking about balls?
That's boba.
It's a sofa. A low table in front of the sofa. Oh, hey, driver. That's... Wow, that's... You know what? I'm not going to complain about how little the receptionist got. That's criminal. are these people? Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
I guess it's just random people. Is that a Danganronpa reference? With the cross, it kind of looked like it, yeah, but I don't.
Oh, Yankichi
maybe
cinema.
maybe by style.
That's like so rare.
I just realized we haven't talked about food yet. I mean, we talked about eggs.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema's old video is playing. Looked like Junko? Okay, hold on. Is it Noshima? Sorta.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
I think you can just say random words and people will just not question you in an effort to not look stupid themselves. You just asked a question about cheese, by the way? Oh, shit, I did miss that, yeah. What is my favorite cheese? Now, like, I'm gonna say brie. I really like brie. Mozza and sharp cheddar are good, like, general cheeses, but, like, a good brie is just, oh, so smooth and flavorful. Even though I eat mozza and sharp cheddar, like, way more frequently, brie is still my favorite cheese so far. We have an Emmentaler? A what?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
An Emmental? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a type of cheese. I've never even heard of that one.
Thanks, boss.
Great with wine. Fuck yeah. Hi, Mario. Boss's friend Mario.
In their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Mario. About boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
No, you do not.
You literally called me a slave before.
That's
but
true.
I didn't treat you like a slave.
Yeah, much to my dismay. I mean,
Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Paris is smiling happily. Hi, Flag.
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
No.
Wow,
amazing. Alright, hey boss. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Do I?
Are you gonna
Been
go
3
to the
months.
club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young.
Oh my god. I just noticed the way that she's holding her arms and how she's like she has her knee up, right? And she's like resting her arms not on her knee. Do you see that? Do you see that? She's hovering her own knees.
I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Man, I was not sitting on the car seat. Boss isn't resting her hands on her own knees. What's next? She's building muscle mass. About
Boss,
6
I
years
gotta
ago.
ask, why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
That doesn't really explain why you didn't tell me.
Besides,
that
the
explains
sync
why you
machine
didn't
being used
have
swap
to tell
bodies
me.
is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
I don't think that. Well, I mean, you ordered, but I'm pretty sure you mentioned that to me.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Like, out of the blue.
Yeah.
She's like, hey, I know you're my friend and a police officer and an assassin. Let me tell you about this state secret real quick that you should be a part of.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now.
Flashbacks, yeah.
I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
She just knew it was me.
She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. And I actually would if I didn't have to read things. When suddenly... Ah, pepper spray! Fuck! Boss, why would you do that? Ah, my eyes!
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Oh, I was actually not far off.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Is she hitting me with the puff puff? Was that the first puff?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
With Iris in the room. Yeah, it's a threesome, dude. Wait.
This is the sync room.
Wait. What? That's what you said? I didn't say a goddamn thing and no one can prove it. Certainly not recorded on the internet. Kagami!
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from?
Didn't you give me Kaniza?
Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Wow, he calmed down fast.
Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. What was his name? Don't remember. Just us. Cool. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Yeah, that's definitely his name.
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Oh yeah, you did let you did bad, bro. Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force, but now he's back!
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Yeah, but they still let you dress like that, so... You deserve it?
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay.
Because it's
Boss
also
brought
awful.
him here.
She did.
Oh, going
Why?
to work is also awful, so they let him come?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
Damn, nice,
I'm
Kagami.
supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Oh, no, I thought it was kind of... I thought you were moving up in the ranks. You mean Kanaiza? Yeah, of course, that dude. Kanjuro, or whatever his name was. Did you sync with me?
I did not.
Oh, thank God.
But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
that's not, oh, I can't think of the word. Ah, it was a perfect word. It's gone. Moment's gone.
She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Did you sync with me?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home.
Boss sync
She
with me?
said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
No, I don't want to play Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
Well, no part of you is selectable, so I guess that's the way that is. The door. The machine. The chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Gear. Cool. Nothing to look at in this room, I suppose. Alright. Harbor Warehouse District. Poggers. Feels like we're nicely coming down to the end of this game.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
She's gonna kill me.
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Are you gonna kiss me?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait.
Because if you do this with the whole uncle thing, that's gonna be
want me
weird
to
as hell.
Close my eyes. Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
No, they're putting too much stress on it. That's not what's happening. I try to keep my cool.
All right.
She's definitely just gonna push me off the pier, right? And
Okay, open them!
no?
What?
Huh? Huh? What? Aiba? What the fuck are you doing here? I'm stunned, so I'll be stunned.
It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss
Is
for words.
is Pewter back at work because he resurrected Aiba?
I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
Who are you again?
You're still an idiot.
You idiot!
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You're the one who gave me the idea.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
No, I've been thinking about it, but I haven't come to anything.
Favorite number?
I see.
She does,
Oh,
huh?
sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
Oh, is it really just a cipher?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And
So
the 5th?
it's just my name converted into numbers.
I see.
Allow me to explain.
Gotcha. That does make some sense.
I, or everything that constitutes my...
Oh, and that's her favorite number. I'm her favorite number.
including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for
Nice!
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the
She
Wadjet system
was
that brought me back to
Wadjet.
life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you
To be
here?
exact, I am not here.
And how are you here? How do I see you?
You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
I mean, yes, I suppose that is literally true. Hold on, I gotta line it up. There we go. Wait. It feels like the perspectives are different.
My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
Oh, that's what they did when they knocked me out.
Think carefully.
It was a gift.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Welcome home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number.
You know what? Why not?
Hit it!
Dance number! Turn the sound up? Oh, yeah. Let's see some poggers dance in chat! Yeah, poggers dance!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even when
Yeah, go Iva!
I'm against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
punch to the forehead, my kick like
Yo,
a
Mizuki's
warhead.
here
You're
too.
pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Dude, her verse is the best.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know
Dante just standing there though. If he doesn't join in by the end, I swear to God.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any.
You know, Iris said that she knew about the plan to restore, our eye. So I love to think that she's just been like doing dance rehearsals with everyone this whole time. The receptionist! Best end!
Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die.
And then Kaname Date's just, yes. Dancing is happening. There he goes.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to drink in. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I like to think this is the anime ending song to the parallel world where everyone is dead. Everyone's been murdered. The Cyclops serial killer basically got away with it. The ending.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you.
Mama?
This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Did she say they'll never find your body? If you call me a fridge one more time, they'll never find your body. That's how that sentence started. That's hilarious. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. All 1, 2, 3 of them. Yeah, oh yeah, good night, Anga. Thanks for making it to the end of the stream. I know we went a little longer than we usually do, but I mean, we had to finish the game. Did not think it'd take me like an extra 2 hours that I usually stream for, but you know what? Worth. Absolutely worth it. So what do I think about the game? I really liked this game, actually. Especially for like a multiple like timeline branching narrative mystery detective game. Like, there were definitely pitfalls of plot holes that could have been introduced, but I feel like all to most of the details they actually put in were like brought back into the narrative at some point. I felt really confused up until the end, and then like at the end they kept giving me like all these like small little details that made everything that didn't make sense like the whole way through just like slot perfectly into place. And honestly, that was super satisfying. Humor, amazing. Like, I'd make jokes and the game would make the same joke immediately. There is an optimal path to play the game with its routes. They did it completely backwards. Yeah, that sounds exactly like my luck. Also, it was less stiff than I would expect from a detective game. That's pretty true. It kept itself pretty loose and humorous as tone most of the time, yeah. But honestly, that was a great experience. Did not disappoint from Danganronpa devs. I fucking love what they do, and even some of the jokes become relevant to the story at the end. Yeah, like not every joke was just like a random aside thrown in there for ha-has. Some of them actually did come back and were important. And like, I don't know, man. Like, I really enjoyed the writing on this. I think the mystery was well set up to be. It gave you just enough things that you could kind of like understand what was happening without really understanding what was happening. Like I don't know. The whole thing was really well laid out to me. It was funny to hear you change your theory every stream, jumping from So to Hitomi and so on. Well, yeah, cause like the thing that kept happening to me, it was like, well, this person definitely has to be the murderer because of like these reasons in this scenario. And then like they'd swap bodies and it'd be like this other person has to be the murderer for other reasons in this scenario. And I couldn't fucking figure out how all of the things were true at the same time until I realized that it wasn't the same body the whole time. Honestly, really, really cool. Really enjoyed that. I had fun kind of like stumbling my way through figuring it out. Never got close to mind switching until right at the very end. Too bad Ghibli didn't join in on the dance. Was he there? I thought I saw him. He didn't he? I thought he was in there. Although I can't specifically remember him seeing in there. You did have 2 questions about the game at the end, though. Do I have any? Nothing too specific, honestly. Then again, I also was paying attention to, like, streaming at the same time, too, so I might not have been as observant as you were. But yeah, throw me one. Hit me with one of your big questions. Because I'm curious to see what you still thought. How did Hitomi swing? That is an excellent question. How did Hitomi swing her arms around at the end? She physically couldn't do that dance. We know that. There is an explanation. Oh, lay it on me. Nanotech? Nanotech? They also nanoteched her shoulder? That could be, right? Yeah, that would work, right? Use some leftover blackmail funds for keeping silent? Since they cured Iris, they might have done the same to her. Yeah, that's the sort of the vein I was thinking of. So that's one question. What's your second question? The other thing is less of a question and something more questionable. Okay. What Iris really did to me while my eyes were closed? Remember Falco being at the shrine and seeing Hitomi. You mean... When do you mean? At what point? Because Falco specifically, so that's before all of this body swapping nonsense? The fact that the story worked out well was because Hitomi was single at the time. He didn't know that, so... She could have been married for all we know, I suppose. I would maybe call that less questionable and more of like a coincidence, maybe? But yeah, I could see that being a questionable decision, I suppose. Anytime I hear you say Falco, I think of the character from Star Fox. Me too, dude. It's not just you. Just something you didn't fully like about it. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. I didn't come to that thought myself. Landmaster! Yeah, hell yeah. You gotta show you 2 things real quick too. If you got 2 minutes, we've been here for 7 hours. What's 2 more minutes? I can spare a couple minutes for something. Lay those links on me, whatever they be. You think the wiki just went down? Damn, what timing. It's that bad luck, that super high school level bad luck coming back in. I'm taking the wiki down just by existing. If only I had that kind of power. Quick, send him the Rickroll link. See, that would be extra funny, because that's not a DMCA free. The AI partner in the second game. Come on. You know I want to see this new AI waifu. All right, here we go. Oh damn. Oh, you guys aren't ready for this. Oh man. So we're going to play the second game for no particular reason, especially not two of them. Also, I see she has that little sweater. Sheesh. The second game is Mizuki. Aw, damn. That'll actually be really fun. I'll look forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. June this year. Damn, that's not too far out. Well, I guess we got something to look forward to in June. One more thing you wanted to show me? Hell yeah. But yeah, honestly, this is a look. They knew what they were doing. Oh dang, tailored to preferences. Hell yeah, dude. That's more tailored to my preferences. I do like the design of these like leg things though, for like the belt straps or whatever. It's a nice touch. So you got one more thing to show me? I'm supposing you're just getting the link. Damn, can't find it right now, but there is an official YouTube channel of Lemniscate that is run by Iris. Oh, nice. I love it when companies will do that. They'll like make actual things of like the in-game thing that would exist there. I can't think of the last thing that was like that I super loved. Oh, something did that where there was like an in-universe like Twitter page that was like super funny. And like during the show or whatever, like did actually use the Twitter page, and some of those actual tweets were on the actual account. But I can't remember. I can remember the details of it so specifically, except for what it was actually about, which is a shame. But I do love it when people do that. If you can't find the link right now, you could always send it to me in a DM after the stream. But especially for 7 hours, 1 a.m., kind of looking to get off here. But damn, I had a great time. I imagine we'll likely be back this Thursday to continue finishing Yakuza. But for now, I guess that's all. Had a great time, but that is it for me. So, for everyone still in my chat, thanks for joining me right to the very end. And, yeah, take care. Good night. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye, everybody.